And we're live. Hello everybody. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you all here. Happy Tuesday. What is it? Is it Tuesday? It's Tuesday. I've been streaming so much I don't know what day it is anymore. But hello, welcome. Hello Kraken. I'm saying hi to myself. Hello Arendt, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Happy Tuesday. So, we're gonna mop up mop like the title says. Let's see if I get the puzzle right this time. Nope, still wrong. I hate puzzles, and this spreadsheet is wrong. Hello Moogs, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Trying to finish up this puzzle, but it became more and more complicated, so that's fun. Let's see here. Count the number of red rays, put them in the first line. Right, there's 4. Count the number of candles that contain purple rays and enter them in the second line. I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Pretty sure this spreadsheet is wrong. That doesn't work. That's irritating. Stressed because of personal stuff going on in my life, but overall I'm good. Nice, nice. Well, I hope your personal stuff eases up soon. Glad you're overall good though. I do not like puzzles. Let's see. Ridiculous amount of lines. You should see the calculations to try to do this. This is insane. I thought this would be a quick thing. They're like, oh, just count the lines. And I was like, oh, okay, I'll just do that before a stream. That's nice and easy. Then we won't have to mess with it during stream, because it's a thinky thing. I don't like doing thinky things during stream, because then it's hard to pay attention to the stream. Well, guess what? It's a thinky. I was lied to. Wow. I have to count the number of individual / unique lines that don't cross. So every line between a candle is one line. So I guess I'll just count this manually because the spreadsheet that they were sharing is incorrect and does not work. So, what am I looking at? What in the world am I looking at right now? Lines? Yep, this is for the Warlock grimoire. I don't know which one, but one of them. So, give me a second. I thought I would have this done before stream, but it was not as advertised. So, let's see. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on that one. Which means 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 on this one. This thing is like 95 purple lines. I wish it was the same for everyone. It's apparently unique for everybody, so it varies. I've tried. I've tried so many combinations at this point. Oh man, I don't even remember what it was now. I gotta count. The spreadsheet I had that someone made didn't work. All the different numbers I put in didn't work. And the annoying thing is, the purple one, it goes up in multiples, and it's different every time. When you click on the thing, you can't just one and done it. So, give me a second to focus on this. Oi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This one is so 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And that one goes to this one. So I can't count that. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Can't count that one. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Let's see, that one. Ugh, it gets so confusing. Because it's literally, I can't count repeats. You have to count unique individual lines. And it's different for everybody. So let's see. I know it's supposed to be really high. Let's try something here. Really, really wish Zapier would stop posting that my thing is live in the guide channel. It's not supposed to do that. Boy. Let's see. So I'll take a guess. up here. Now it's not doing it in multiples. Past 50, it doesn't do it in multiples. That's interesting. Well, we'll go with 95. That is a number I haven't tried yet. Why not? Now I've got 14 of these. And I've got 4 of these. Let's try. No. Okay. So, let's try an even 100. Hello, Eddie. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Never saw this thing. What's going on? Warlock grimoire puzzle. It's infuriating because you have to count the unique individual lines that don't connect if they're not a repeat. That doesn't even make sense, does it? We don't need green. We need 14 of this one. I was trying to get it done before stream, so I didn't have to do it during stream, but alas. Sounds fun. I know, right? I was like, oh, this isn't so hard, but it kept progressively getting harder. I'm like on step 4 or 5 at this point. I don't know how many more times it's going to progress. Hopefully not anymore, because this is getting insane. Leave it to Pandaria to also have the worst puzzles ever. 96, 101, 102, those numbers are sticking in my brain. I'll try 96 then, because it hasn't been all the ones I've tried. Hello, Data Bob. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Famous last words. This doesn't look too bad, right? On the last thing, I think. I hope so. Because the previous ones weren't that bad, but then this nightmare showed up. I was like, dear lordy. And my eyes get really lost easily anyways, and of course purple is the one that's hard to count, and that's the hardest one to, like, identify. Okay, we'll try 96. Nope. Alright, let's try 101. It's a ridiculous puzzle. Luckily I only have to do this once, but still. Woof. Not what I wanted to start stream with. But it is technically correct. I am mopping up mop. What is this? Warlock grimoire puzzle. Welcome to being a warlock. They make you do math. We'll try 101. No, this is 14. Used to reset you back to the first stage? Really? That's frustrating. I'm glad it doesn't anymore, if that's the case. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's try 101. No, it is not 101. Alright, we will try 102 then. The worst puzzle for me was the lucid nightmare. We went into the random rooms. It was mostly random, even when I was keeping track of rooms. I hated that. Same Hippone. I spent 8 hours in that one, back when it was current. Because, as we all know my luck by now, and Silver, I think I was streaming it to her actually back then. We were watching each other. Yeah. It's been 8 hours because it kept, like, changing on me. I even had an add-on. I had a physical map I had made, and it was constantly not the right stuff. And I was like, what is going on? Even the add-on couldn't figure it out. I was like, dude, I think my account is actually cursed. As I'm sitting here doing a Warlock puzzle. Okay, so it's not 96, 101, or 102, nor is it 95. It's not in the 70s. And the spreadsheet that someone made from Wowhead was like, oh, you just put in the number, like certain numbers here, and it'll calculate the purple for you. I did, and it was still wrong. It didn't work. So one of my colors was just way off in the nether and took me a long time to find. Same! There was a couple of them that weren't lining up properly back with the lucid nightmare thing. That was frustrating. Never doing that one again. So anytime anyone's like, oh, what have you thought about starting over, like when you're finished? No. I would rather die. Some of the shit they put you through in this game is just... No, I never want to do it again, and the lucid nightmare stuff is one of them. I hated life when it was going on. At least they made it fly. It didn't used to be able to fly, but when they made all of the unicorny type horses fly, that is on the list. So Lucid Nightmare can fly, which is great. Alright, let's try 106, just because. No, okay. Okay, well, let me look this up again and see if anyone else can give any better suggestions, because I've counted it, it was wrong. I've used a spreadsheet, it was wrong. Let's see. Warlock Durham puzzle. I don't do the puzzle stuff in WoW, like Philbike and stuff. I just find it to be more of a chore than fun. I'm not the audience for that content. No, same. I'm not. I don't mind puzzles if they're not, like, stupidly complex. I'm here for a fun time, not for math class. Let's see. Count the number of purple candles, so you got 10. So now you do that minus 1. How many purple candles do I have? Let's see. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, so it is 12. Okay, so it'd be 11. So number of candles minus 1. So 11 times 9. Why 9? Oh, I see. 10 times, so it'd be 12 times 11 times 10? That seems weird. Okay, let me math this, see if this guy's equation is right. Let me try it. Remember when I Jennifer, I was like, who figured this out? Right? Exactly. Hello, unsuspecting hippo. I am doing a Warlock puzzle. I hate it. It's terrible. Let's see. So, collect the number of purple candles. Okay, that's 12. Do that number of candles minus 1. So minus 1, which is 11. And now 10 times 9. So 12 times 11? Uh-huh. Divide by 2. Subtract the number of red and green candles. Okay. So yeah, these are overlapping. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. This go all the way around the room. Alright. Okay. Minus 14. 52? That seems awfully low, but we'll give it a try. Try 54? Alright, I'll try 54 after 52, because according to this guy's equation, if 52 doesn't work, I'll try 54. Seems awfully low compared to what some of the other ones were giving. Oh, I need 4 of this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it's not 52. Let's try 54. Oh, puzzles. Why does Pandaria always have to be the worst of everything? 54. I know this is 14. That's easy. And this is 4. Nope, not 54 either. Gosh dang it! Okay. This is hard. What? That guy's equation didn't work either. Okay. I hate puzzles in video games. Right, start from 1 and go up. Trust me. I've thought about it, but it could be in the hundreds is the problem, so we could be here a while if I try that method. Make out violent race. Yeah, that didn't work. I'll try the Google spreadsheet again, because so many people are saying it worked in 10.2.5, but it didn't work for some reason. That's why warlocks have demons to take their puzzle abuse out. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, so to do this, you need to count the number of red rays and put them on the first line. Okay, 4. Also count the number of 12 of candles that contain purple rays and enter them into the second line. 12. We have 12 purple candles. I will count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. 50. That one says 50. We tried that already, but we will try again. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 50. No, it's not 50. Okay. And this was the point when she snapped, if only. Go around each candle and double check that all the colors are going to each candle. I can see it from here, luckily. Because you can see the lines and like the glow from the candles. So, not all of the candles are lit up. There is 4 of them that are not. This one, that one, that one, and that one. So, let's see. Let's make sure the green is actually touching these 2. Okay, so the green is not actually touching those 2. So maybe it's the green that's wrong then. It's an optical illusion. So green might be 12. Let's see, it's not even counting them though. Interesting. Let's try this. Instead of 14, let's try 12. Although, it doesn't matter the amount of candles because it's still the same amount of lines. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I see. I think I was counting in between. Maybe the green one was wrong. Let's hope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Still comes out to the same though. I think, no, because I had 14. Okay. Let's see, number of red rays. Alright, let's try this. So maybe it was the green all along that was duping me. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one, let's try 50 again. That's what the calculator says. And maybe it was the green that was wrong. Aha! I was happy for about 0.3 seconds! Stop! Please! I've been doing this for half an hour! It's getting worse! Okay, but the spreadsheet does work. My green was just wrong. I found I didn't have 4 of the battleground mounts that cost 15 marks of honor each. My mount total is now 477, and I have 6 more I can get from the Argent tournament. Nice! Congrats, Data Bob. That's awesome. Congrats. I just look up all the puzzles online. I hate them as well, too. I do, too, but the problem for this one is it's unique to each player. The numbers. It's random, so we can't just copy each other. That's why people have stupid, like, spreadsheets and mathematical equations. Because, yeah, you try to count each individual purple line with your eyeballs. Good luck. Also, hello, Fanuggy. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Hello, Vampy. Warlock puzzle. That's what this is. Okay. Are all the purple candles lit up? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Whoop. I got too crazy with my camera. I can't even zoom out far enough. Let's do out this way. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so all 16 are lit up. And we have 3 orange. So this says 101. So 101. Let's see if the calculator's correct. For purple. And there's a dev at Blizz that is like this is the puzzle I made fun. Isn't this the puzzle I made fun? Exactly. And everyone's like, no! Okay, so we got 3 red. And are these actually going through everything? Let me check the green. Make sure they're actually going through all of them. Yes. Okay. So it is going all the way around. So that's going to be between every candle 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. Please let this be the last one. Yes! Yay! Give! Ancient Observer. Give it to me! Yay. I don't even get a jingle for that? Okay. That's fine. It's done though. New day for new mounts and reset. Good luck, good luck. Thank you, Andy. Good luck to you as well. Puzzle designed by a dev who thinks solving a Sudoku with only 2 numbers given is too easy. Exactly. It's done though. It worked. I just had my green lines messed up because Niel was correct. It wasn't fully going through every candle. It was an optical illusion. Okay. We're done. At least with that. We still have Throne of Thunder to run from Primordius, but everything else from Throne of Thunder is now done. I can leave. Wow. Not what I expected to be doing today. What a way to start stream, eh? Good grief. Well, and since we're on the Warlock, we'll just head over to Throne of Thunder. Actually, I should have tried what that guy was talking about. Let me go back in there. I know it'll eat up a lockout, but I think Throne of Thunder takes long enough. I don't think I'll hit lockout, so let me try it. Let me try that toy. Sunreaver Beacon. It's Kirin Tor or something. Standard. Okay, let's see if it works. Hello Jackie, how you doing? Glad to have you here. And Funuggy got the Life Binders handmade on the 2nd Dragon Soul run. Congrats! Congrats, that's awesome. Okay, so this works. And it didn't return me. Nice. Cool, so that does work. It will eat up a lockout, but that's fine. Nice. So that is a quick little way you can get over there. Someone suggested that yesterday. Just do it if you don't expect to hit the 10 an hour, because it will count as one of them. So for this, though, yeah, probably. It's probably fine. That's the thing I said in your Discord yesterday. Is it? Someone else suggested it in chat yesterday. I didn't see it in Discord. But that works too. Nice. I don't know who it was yesterday in chat that suggested it. Good. Glad someone parroted it then. What's the skip? Well, there's not really a skip. It's just for faster travel. Apparently, if you queue up for LFR in the Vale and use the Sunreaver or the Kirin Tor toy while in it, you can come over here to Isle of Thunder faster. Keep in mind, though, it will count as one of your 10 an hour lockouts, but it's okay. And now I only have the BFA dungeon mounts left. I really want to get an also Mythic Sylvanas, but I only have 2 characters that can clear Mythic Sanctum comfortably, so I'm not holding out hope for that one. That's fair. That's totally fair. What all mounts collected yesterday, if any, Kraken? None! 0, zippo, zilch. Got nothing. I got a wand and a hammer. That was what we did yesterday. All 7 hours of it. One story for you. Last night I tried to solo Tezavesh on 70 Monk. Took me 20 minutes to kill Solia, but then mount dropped. Never give up. Congrats, Eddie. Nice. I'm impressed you wanted to do it on a 70. But nice, you did it. I also want to get the Flower Crown cosmetic from the Mists. Same. That's the one piece of Mog I'm missing from Shadowlands. I have everything else. Did you end up getting the flame thing I had to minimize? I did. You were correct about the green on the previous one. The green was an optical illusion and it wasn't actually going through 2 of the candles. So it was actually the green that was messing up. My math on the candles was probably correct the first time I did it. So I did because I heard someone saying a monk was easier. Ah, gotcha. Nice. Yep, monk is awesome. So you touched to death it and it worked. Perfect. Alright, we need raid, normal, 25. In we go. I used to do that trick to get all my Horde alts Isle of Thunder to get reroll tokens for farming, MoP, and world boss mounts. Nice! That's a good way to do it. Well, not nice, but good you got it, exactly. Yeah, I'm glad that's all it was. I was like, please don't be borked. I've had puzzles in the past actually bork on me. I reset it, do the same thing, and it works. And I'm like, really? Anyway, we can get to what we were actually trying to do now. We need to go up to Primordius on normal, Throne of Thunder, because the absolute last thing... Ooh, a recipe. From Throne of Thunder... My sounds aren't working. I probably have to repick them. I bet that's what it is. It had an update today. Yeah, it went back to default. How dare you? Pokemon! Well, that's kind of awesome. That's cute. Let's do Pokemon for a while. There we go. Anyway. So yeah, the very last thing I need from Throne of Thunder is a shield from Primordius on normal. I did it multiple times last night to no avail. So that's what we're doing today. More Throne of Thunder except normal. Whee! And there's no skips in this raid. So that's fun. So strap in, everybody. And also hello, Karaste. How you doing? Can't remember if I said hi or not. So how you doing? Glad to have you here. Oh, not wormhole. I need my cookies. Crap, I didn't get 800k 800k for the duos. Oh no, I'm sorry, Vampy. There we go. Maybe it'll still let you do it this week? There's supposedly catch-up, but I've never tried. I've just been doing it every week. But I guess it is the last week now, isn't it? Yeah, it's the last full week of Dastardly duos. Thank goodness. I don't have to worry about that anymore then. I think my next alt will be Monk, like the Goblin T-Mog set. Nice! Monk's a good one. And Goblin Monks are adorable. I'm so glad they added those. Can you believe Goblin and Worgen did not have Monk until Dragonflight? Like, really? I got Entoran Charhound. I like to think it was karma related. I was the only person who wasn't pulling bosses early on a full Mog run. I think I'm gonna stick to solo clearing stuff. Congrats, Jackie Fur! And yeah, I would solo clear stuff if you can help it, because then you don't have to share loot. Alright. Cool. Doot. So yeah, y'all strap in after that little nightmare. Sorry, not Goblin Race, T-Mog bot with shards. Oh, got you. Okay. I see. Since you farm and level and such, do you have any speed builds or tips regarding such builds? Not really. I do have a few speed druids, but I've not made a guide on it. I just did the lazy approach. It's not like I don't optimize anything. And I just did professions for it instead of like auction house hunting for gear. So I've not made a guide on it, I'm afraid. I've thought about it, but I just haven't had time. Demon Hunter and Feral Druid go brr. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. But honestly, my speed druid doesn't see a lot of use anyways because I collect recipes. And, well, you have to have the profession to use the recipe for the BOP stuff, which there's a lot of. So I've just ended up using my mains anyways, even though I have all these speed druids ready for farming. Doesn't really help. But it's okay. Alright. Onwards we go. So if I get time to do any guide, it'll probably be in August. And maybe I'll try to do the speed druid build video. No promises though. There's some BFA leather gear that boosts speeds, but it'll only work with hard Azeroth equipped pre-Shadowlands instances. Azeroth and Azeroth close enough. Yeah, that's part of it. The long strider stuff is definitely part of it. Here we go. Get rid of you. And you. Alright. Music in here is so quiet. Turn up my headset. There we go. Okay. Hello, sirs. There we are. Random question, do you know if the immaculately preserved wand from Spoils and SOO still wand? Yes. I have somehow ended up needing, being the only drop I need from SOO, both normal, heroic, and mythic difficulty. Would be a weird coincidence, but still possible. If it's the one I got yesterday, yes. I also needed a wand because it was a wand that did not drop or was not included in whatever you call it. Remix. Let me look and see if that was the one I got yesterday. Wand. Let's see. Somewhere in here. Cata. Here we go. Here's map looking stuff. It was this one. Yep, it was the immaculately preserved wand. That is the one I got yesterday. Yes, can confirm, got it yesterday. It does still drop. So there you go. You're welcome, Finkel. As I absolutely choke on your name for some reason. I'm so sorry. You're welcome, Frankel. And good luck. I hope you get it. Afternoon alley cards going fine so far. Got a puzzle done for the Warlock, so the last thing I need in Throne of Thunder is the shield from Primordius. And then we're good to go for that. This is the last MoP raid item I need, period. In case anyone wanted to know. The last MoP raid item is this shield. The only other thing I need is a helmet for leather from Galleon, but that's a world boss, so that's a later thing. Finkel is Einhorn, Einhorn is Finkel. Perfect. Time to keep sending the alt army at it. Perfect. Good luck. And it does seem to be the same one that drops on normal and heroic. I'm not sure about mythic. That one might be a different color. But the normal and heroic ones at least share the appearance for some reason. Oh, I do hope it drops faster than the hammer. Good luck. Thank you, Allie. Me too. Because 5.5, almost 6 hours for a freaking hammer. I wanted to hurt something. I'm like, no. This can't be. A Snap Galleon drops Mog. Yep, all the world bosses do. All the gear that they drop, that's Mog. All world bosses do. Now, the thing with the world bosses, too, is it's more often than not, like, the off tier of a tier piece. So, like, in this case, the reason I need the Galleon one is because that particular one is a leather, non-class-specific helm of the Druid headset. For whatever armor set that is from MoP. Actually, it says Dragon Soul, apparently. It's a Dragon Soul helmet, even though it's MoP. MoP was weird that way. So, it's technically unique because it's not class bound. Stuff like that. That's pretty common for world bosses to do stuff like that. There we are. Beautiful. Nice. Okay. An ancient beast stirs within the mists. Oh. You played MoP Classic yet? Not yet. I haven't had time to do the intro for the mount yet, but it's on the list of things to do. Probably sometime this week. Now once I get that mount, I am out. Puke DS, I have to log farm that still. Oh no, I'm sorry. Good luck with Dragon Soul. Log farm, it's okay. I got what you meant. Yeah. Still. Okay. Fingers crossed we do get this shield quicker today, because I would very much like to be done with MoP raids. Because unless they add housing drops or something in the future to these, I will be 100% done with all MoP raids. Which is crazy to think about. I didn't mind to get them out. Classic is so boring, isn't it? It really is. It just, yeah, it's, yeah. I know, I gotta do it too. I'm gonna do it with silver. But I don't know when. Sometime this week, probably. Oh boy. It's getting hot. How long does the Panda intro take? Anywhere from an hour to 2 hours, depending on amount of people and how efficient you are. It's not fast. Daily Man just dropped. Congrats, Eddie. Congrats. That's awesome. How long do we have to get the Emerald Serpent? Just for the month of July. Ironically, the exact same time frame as all of the other events going on right now. So I would recommend doing it before a launch, official launch though, because it's currently in pre-patch phase, and it might be easier to do before launch, because you'll have a week to do it during MoP launch. But MoP launch, well, you know how launches are. So I finished mine in an hour and 30 minutes. Yeah, not surprised. I had a much better time doing the MoP event than the Wrath event. Well, that's good. I don't know how it's gonna go, we'll see. The Wrath one isn't hard, just because it didn't, I don't know, that one only took me like half an hour. Half an hour to 45 minutes. 9 mounts left from the event. Nice, good luck, Alucard, good luck. Oh, this boss takes so long. I swear, one of the most unintuitive bosses in the game. Not sure how far you can launch him up. No idea. Hard as you can throw it, I suppose. And also, hello, Uncia. Glad to have you here. Welcome. I did the Panda Zone in the morning before workday. There was nobody else around. Perfect. Yeah, we're gonna pick like a low as possible pop realm if we can help it, and to get it done. Excited to get off work so I can get on to farm. Oh, well, good luck, Niel. I hope your workday goes quick and smooth. I hope it goes better than your mount drops. You know what I mean? Gosh. Okay. To Primordius. Of course, it had to be Primordius, you know, one of the bosses that is lodged way deep in there. Why did Throne of Thunder and Siege of Orgrimmar have to be so freaking long? They're some of the longest raids in the game, time-wise. Even now. 2 more hours, you're almost there. Nice. Oh. I'm so excited for this to be my last thing from the raids. Last mop drop for the raid mop raids specifically. Fingers crossed. Yeah, some raids for sure just feel like a slog to walk through. They really do. And you can even mount for part of this one. And it still takes forever. Not farming mounts. I've got 5 of the 9 that I needed, and that's good enough for me for now. I'd rather focus on Mog. I've already spent an entire week getting just 5 mounts. Doing 13 plus hours each. Like, dude, I got other things to do. I've had to no-life it just to get the ones that I did, because my luck is still so trash. So, focusing on Mog. Because that buff is actually, like, predictable. To a point. I feel that completely burned out 2 farming mounts. Yeah, it's... My luck is still too trash for me to feel really different than normal farming, honestly. So, I'm gonna do Mog. I've got a lot of Mog to get. I wanted to try to 100% all of it before midnight anyways. And so this buff is exactly what I needed. I think I have 9 mounts left I could get from the event. We'll see how this week goes. Nice, well good luck. Yeah, mine, if you're curious, are the Sanctum Gloom Charger, the Zareth Overseer, Gmod, and the Allseer. And for Gmod, Gmod was kind of the last straw, because I literally ran out of lockouts that I could possibly do last week. I even did a shit ton of normal and heroic runs, to get all the way to him. Especially since my lockout kept not working, it kept breaking. So I couldn't share the lockout between alts because it just wouldn't do it. They'd be phased from each other. It would mess up the lockout holder. It was weird. I gave up. Forget it. Tired of fighting with it. Praying I get them out from Sylvanas. Good luck, Pancor. Good luck. Is it BFA and beyond where mounts pop up on kill if you get them? I'm not quite sure what you mean, whatever. Because any mount will do that? Do you mean like an alert or something? Because if you're talking about an alert, those are add-ons that do that. There we go. Yeah, that'd be add-ons. None of them do that. They don't really alert you in game. They just kind of sneak into your bags. So you need something like Rarity or All the Things or another collecting type add-on to alert you to it if it's what you're looking for. There we go. I can solo her on like 3 alts and then I gotta go to LFG for groups. Gross. Grody. Must be my enhanced mount add-on thing then. It might be that one then. Something's probably alerting it for you. The base game sure don't do it. Alright, almost to Primordius. We can see if we get this frickin' shield or not. I like the one that makes an achieve pop for a mount. I think that's Rarity. Yes, that's Rarity that does the little achieve. It's cute, little fake achievement. That makes me feel really good. Between Rarity's little fake achievement and All the Things happy little jingle, it makes me very happy. Hey Kraken, you seriously need to stop streaming. Yesterday I spent your entire stream running Throne of 4 Winds, no mount. You finished streaming and I went to Firelands, 4 runs and the Ragnaros mount dropped. It's because I'm soaking up what little luck you have, I guess. Although you're still having more luck than me. And also, hello, Sako. Trust me, I wish stuff would drop, but alas. Where is he? There he is. Please give me the shield. No shield. Oh! In fact, I'm just gonna hearth out. Hello, Groody. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Oh. Okay. Clean out his bags. Actually, I'm not in the mood. I'll clean out his bags later. Oh, I have a recipe in there. I'll take that. Nice. Okay. Let's do leather wearers instead, so I can pop a few things along the way. Druid. We'll start with Druid. Kraken drains luck worse than Gul'dan does souls. I know, right? For Kraken, you're gonna need to grind more and more until you totally lose it. Oh, trust me. I lost it during MoP remix. Trust me, I actually did. And I've still not recovered from that burnout. I think that might be a permanent burnout. So. Oh, I've already lost it. Trust me. Oof, another scorcher today. We will definitely be taking breaks for every ad break. It is way too hot. I definitely need to cool off every hour. Hope you find it. You and me both, Uncia. So instead of stars, you saw pandas. Exactly. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do this. People talk about SLPTSD, but nobody talks about MoP Remix PTSD. Exactly. Yeah, I don't have any SLPTSD. I had a great time in Shadowlands. Okay. Do your class groups in the character collect screen have more than 4 alts per group? No, you can only have a max of 4, so I only have 4. Except for Hunter, but you have to have 2 groups. Like, I have 8 Hunters. Well, 7 Hunters on my main account here. But you have to have 2 groups for that. It's like when you go looking for your keys and they were in your hand the entire time. Exactly. Yeah. Let's see. Galleon is not up. So we shall wait. We'll wait for Galleon in between. Because I want to attempt to get that last other piece. So the only 2 things left from MoP is that 1 shield and from Primordius, and then the helmet from Galleon. But I've been doing Galleon on all my leather workers every week for a while now, and I haven't got any luck. So. Hope we won't get Legion PTSD. I love that expansion. Oh, Sam, like, it won't make me hate original Legion anymore. Just remix if they do what they did with MoP. I'm hoping they don't. I would like to see a good Legion remix. The buffed Winds of the Mysterious Fortune to finally include Cartel Rep next week. I saw. So good luck to everyone wanting to use that. Loot and pillage, yes. Watch me do 50 Firelands runs and not get the Illustrasaur mount. Not surprised. I would not be surprised, Sako. People who take time walking dungeons seriously always crack me up. Same, honestly. It's like, well, alright. Let's let us sit here. Bonk. I don't know when he was killed last, but we'll hang out. He's only got a 15-minute timer, which isn't terrible, so. At least Legion we won't have to worry about arsenals. Maybe. We'll see. It depends on if Blizzard decides to put them in or not. Because they can do anything. I'm sure there's a lot of Legion-themed weapons, and we already know of some, that are just hanging out in the data files that they might just throw in, so we'll see. We'll see what they do. If you rage kick a random from a dungeon, there's probably a reason you don't have 4 friends. Exactly. He uses less watts than a standard box fan. Oh, let me back up. I missed what you said. I use a personal cooler by my desk that blows on me. I would highly recommend it. I've had it for up to 6 years now. Nice. I have a lot of nice stuff too, but the problem, Karaste, is I can't use them during streaming because it overtakes the mic. So unless you want to hear me in a windstorm. Yeah, I got fans and stuff that I can't use around me. It's kind of frustrating. I must have like just missed this guy. Ugh. Debating if I should bother with Galleon right now or if it's just a waste of my time. I just really wanted to at least get my leatherworker chance or my leatherwearer chances on it. Because that's gonna bug me. If I do manage to get the shield, the only thing I'll need is stupid Galleon. Still farming goblins? Nope, I finished that a couple days ago, luckily. Completely done with the goblin event. It's one of those evaporative thingies. I guess it's the water tank. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. Nice, nice. Nice. Did you get the mount? I did. I did. I did get the mount. Halfway there, don't give up. Ignore all the bad reviews. They didn't understand the premise and usage. Perfect. Don't give in. Ah, gotcha. Finally got my time ways done for season 3 and I did it the legit 5 weeks away instead of the bugged way. Nice, congrats. I think this week then, if that's the case, must be my last week as well. Time. Master Turbulent Time Ways. 3 of 5. No, this is my 4 out of 5. Did I miss a week or something? It's possible. It's fine. Legit is next week. That is awesome. How many farms did it take? What, the mount from the goblins? I don't know. I got it in like day 2 or day 3. It's a 5% drop rate, so it's not too bad. But I was also doing them every hour, so and didn't miss any. I did it the bugged way. No regrets. Perfect. I'm only 3 of 5. I could swear I did not miss a week. Same, Sako. Because the week 4 will be this week. So maybe you got lucky. Never mind, I think I accidentally got an extra without knowing it. You must have, because let's see, let's count. Let's start. Let's see. Turn the time wise. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're on week 4 right now. So you got lucky. You got it done a little early. I was like, wait a second, did I miss one? had me going for a second. Tried the bug for 1 run each week, but didn't work for me. Yeah, it didn't work for me either. Some people got double or more credit for the first week. I know, I was jealous. To be fair, I didn't intentionally do the bug. I was one of the first to find it was bugged. I'm not surprised. Ban incoming. Never mind, I didn't do it the legit way. Carry on. It's okay, Isaac, you're fine. Was one ahead of myself, got the Corsair today. Nice. Congrats. Yeah, I'll have it next week, but that's okay. Guess I'm waiting the full 15, huh? I must have just missed it. Well. Alright. If it's gonna be that way, then we'll, I'll kill him at least once. By that point, the ad break should kick in. And then we'll go do TOT, and we'll just ignore raid bosses unless he happens to be up, then I'll smack him. Or world bosses, I mean. And I'll worry about him later. I just wanted to get it because it's literally the one of 2 things left in Pandaria I need. A shield from TOT and the helm from Galleon. That's it. And then Miss Pandaria will disappear from my dungeons and raids list. Pew! Like it was never there. Real exciting. Yeah, the ad break's about to start. Bah. And I know if I leave to go cool off, it's gonna spawn. That be how it do. We'll snooze. Snooze it for 5 minutes. I'll pre-mix with all the new Mog to farm. Yay! Exactly. Wee. Mop will disappear and midnight will be coming in hot. Yes, it will. But I won't have to worry about midnight anytime soon. Luckily. Because it won't be legacy for quite some time. Oh, there he is. Alright. Helmet, maybe? No, nothing. Okay. Whatever, we'll move on. Marked all my alts in front of Freehold just to get it first run of the week. Hey, better than the other way around, right? Nice, congrats. Keep forgetting to actually ring the Mogu bells. I just kill the mobs and walk past facepalm. It's easy to do. I've done it too. It's okay. I miss WoW but don't have time anymore. I'm sorry, Death Kush. Well, at least you can live vicariously through WoW streamers. So, there's that. Alright, let's see. Over we go. So we'll get him over there, and then we'll go ahead and we'll take the break. Well, I did snooze it for 5 minutes. Whenever the ad break starts to kick in a few minutes here, then we'll take a break. So I can go cool off and come back. Gonna have to do that every hour, unfortunately, because of summer. It's too hot in here. It's like, it's fine until I start streaming. And then since I'm streaming, you know, my PC's working harder because it's doing multiple things at once. Heavy things, in fact. So it kicks up the heat. On the topic of world bosses, am I missing something on the Celestials and Timeless Isle? I casually kill them when Mopped time walking is up, and I can't remember the last time I got a piece of loot. It's probably just stupidly rare. World bosses pretty commonly have absolute trash drops, so I'm not surprised. Not surprised one bit. Oh, it's just the box with gold. Ah, well, you've just been unlucky then. That's literally all it is. How you know you're not locked out to them or something is if you do get that box of gold instead of, like, gear or something. That's it. You've just been unlucky. Grimoire's only ever given gold. I'm sorry. Alright, let's make sure he is normal 25. Yep. He's good to go. Over to the raid. Real bosses are not included in legacy loot mechanism, I guess. No, they're not. They don't, unfortunately. Open world stuff, for the most part, is usually not included in that legacy loot mechanism. The only thing that changes, usually, unless they specifically change it, is the raids and dungeons. That loot, when it goes legacy mode, kicks in so that you get a lot of loot like every boss instead of a chance to get loot at all. World bosses is not the case. World bosses remain a pain in the anus, as do all the rares. Like unless they specifically go in and change it, legacy loot stuff does not affect the open world. So that's why I like waiting, because I either farm rares now, when it's a pain in the butt to do and have to have gear for, or I wait a couple of years and go one-shot them at the same drop rate, but can get through them faster and with alts. That's how I reason it. So it's very rare if they change that type of stuff. And if they do, it's not usually for the better. Cough, cough. Starlit Caverns. Let's hope Blizz aren't super evil and they release Midnight with player housing and add a bunch of furniture items as 1% drops in all the legacy rates. Right? Ugh. We'll see. I'm curious to see what they're going to do. I know they want to include old content, which I hope they do. That's perfectly fine. I just don't want it to be, like, gross. So we'll see. Hey there, Kraken. Did you like ESO for the quest in the open world? Was there a lot of content like that? I didn't play it for very long, if I'm completely honest. I never hit max level because you can go into the housing pretty dang early. So I leveled for a while. I enjoyed it, did an event that I didn't know what was going on, had fun, watched people play around as hot, sexy Atronac forms, because you can turn into that, apparently. I don't know what that's about. Built a house, made my furniture, and then haven't gone back because I've been busy with WoW, so... That's it. I can't really speak too much to it beyond loving the housing system, so... Ah, the ad break's about to start. Excellent. I'll sit right here. I think it would be nice if Blizzard removed gold from the loot table of legacy bosses. I don't, just because I like getting the gold, and it's mainly how I get a lot of my gold, so I'm definitely the opposite on with you there, Alucard. I wish Blizzard would change legacy content to the expansion that is before the current, like the example of Dragonflight. Agreed, Isaac. Agreed. Having to wait like 4 years for an expansion to go legacy is insane. Alright, well we need to... Oh, I see you gotta go again, sorry. All good, Thalia. Zarelek was the worst change ever, and whoever had the great idea should be put on stage at BlizzCon so I can boo them. Exactly. Alright, well we're at an ad break. It just kicked in. I really need to go cool off. I am sweltering. So... Yep, 6 minutes. I will be right back. Alright. I'm back. I'm good to go now. I am all cooled off. Good to go. We can keep going. Anyone chat get any mounts today? I think a few people have. A few people definitely have. But also, hello, Carl Pivara. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Worldbreaker Storm Scythe, huh? It's an axe. A one-handed axe. Midnight number 2. I got the Oldham Cataclysm raid mount. Can't remember the name. Nice, nice. Congrats. The, let's see, that was one of the dragons, I think, right? Am I not affected by wind? Okay, I am. I was just standing in a weird spot. Okay. Kitty. Still no 12B or Flame Talon of Elisrazor yet, but I am doing world tours now for mounts because my list is a lot smaller now. I did get the Raptor from King's Rest a bit ago. Nice, congrats, Haley. That's awesome. Did you jump in the swimming pool? Kind of. We have well water for the house, so it's really cold because it's a super deep well. It's like a couple 100 feet down or something since we're on a mountain. And the water table is way down there. So it's really cold. It's like 50 degrees or whatever it is, base, and it feels really nice. I just go stick my head into the faucet, including my neck, and I get my entire head wet, scalp and all. I do my wrists, my hands, my feet. So it's almost like jumping in a swimming pool. Oh, I should have grabbed a towel. I'll do that on the next one. So it feels pretty good, and then I go stand in front of the fan and lift my shirt for a bit so all the air goes up and just like dries me off that way. But I'm also like, because I don't sweat, so I'm completely dry normally. So it simulates getting sweat, and I've heard that that's, not only does it feel good, it's kind of the best way to help get heat out of you if you can't sweat, because it simulates it. So it feels really nice. It helps get the heat out. Works. Because my thing is, since I don't sweat, all the heat goes to like my neck and my head. It's the weirdest thing. So then I start feeling woozy. Can't get hot feet or anything. No, of course not. It has to be my head. You know, a little more vital, I would think. Mod farming today? Absolutely. We are trying to get the last thing I need from Pandaria raids, which is a shield from Primordius, excuse me. So, yeah. You do Tombstalker. I don't do wells ever since I watched The Ring. Fair. Totally fair. Well, ours is like a regular, like a modern well. It's not like an old, you know, crank up the bucket well. So it's just a pipe that goes down a couple 100 feet with a pump attached to it. Couldn't get into it if I wanted to. Another living sandling. I have so many of those. I can't even like use it now. I'm gonna just put it down there, I guess. Evaporation on the skin is crazy. Mini thermal dynamics, right? Tell me about it. It's so nice. I'm like, is this what it's like to sweat? Ah! Every time. It's so funny. Did you have a good night / morning? I did. I didn't get anything. I was really hoping that I could have gotten the jailer mount like you said we would after we stopped stream. It didn't. We did it a couple more times to no luck. And then I just did auctions instead for the evening. After, you know, I got all my house chores done. Hello, Lynn. Back to the Panda Mines we go. Yep. Hopefully not for too much longer. This is the last piece I need from MoP raids. It's the shield from Primordius. That's it. He's just being a real butt about it. Won't drop it. And one of those drink hats, but instead of drinks, it just has ice in the cups on the set to keep your head cool. You know? That's not a bad idea, honestly. That's not a bad idea. Because something I do when I get desperate enough in the summer, I'll take little tiny wash rags, because I have little ones. They're just for like wiping eyes and stuff. And I'll get them wet, really cold, and then put them against my temples and use the edge of my headset to keep it down. I'll fold it enough so that it's thick enough to stay there. And the headset that I wear keeps it down. That works out pretty well. So. Wow, Silver didn't get it even get it this week then. Yeah, she didn't get it either. I know. A bucket? Newfangled nonsense. Exactly. Yes. I've always kind of wanted one of those old school wells, but eh. Hello, Lazy Cloud. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Feels really good sweating a lot and going to a really cool down, just laying down. Oh, I bet. I can imagine. I can simulate that with getting wet from the sink. Grab a popsicle from the fridge and stick it on your forehead, right? Man, I would love a popsicle. We don't have any popsicles. Got the Corsair mount just now. Congrats, Vappy. Vappy? Your name is Vappy now, apparently. Vampy. But now you're beyond the pale, yes. Ouch. There we go. Yay, Vappy. Sorry. The M didn't want to come out there. Drop an ice cube on the top of your butt crack. 100% guaranteed to cool you down. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's one way to do it. I wish I got hot down there though. For some reason, all of my heat literally goes up to the top of me. Like my upper chest, my neck, my head especially, around my face. It's like the heat wants to come out, but since I don't sweat, it can't. So it just congeals in my upper body. It's so frustrating. Have you tried placing a towel around the back of your neck? That's how fighters do it. They can't be wrong. Yes, I do. And when I say I'm getting a towel, that's like exactly what I'm doing. And I like partially wrap it around my neck because our kitchen towels are decently big. So I get it soaking wet and then wring it a bit so it's not dripping at least. And then wrap it around my upper shoulders and my neck and my upper chest. And it works out pretty good. I forgot to grab it. I was going to grab that while I was out there. Standing in front of the fan was too euphoric. I forgot. So I'll do that on the next break. But it works. It helps a lot. I don't like to because then I'm like wet, but it's better than overheating. 20 mounts still on my list. My vacation starts next week. Oh, nice! Excellent. Well, I hope you get a whole bunch. What are you aiming for to get in Throne of Thunder? I am aiming for the shield from Primordius. The absolute dead last thing from all Pandaria raids. And then Pandaria raids will be 100%. Excluding the world boss. But that's not a raid. Being on your period in the summer heat wave is a combo I wish no one but my enemies. I feel you, Haley. Yes. Me a couple weeks ago, I was like, great timing. Right? Do you ask your mom why she forgot to install the ventilation when she made you? Oh, I'll have to do that. I'll have to ask her that later because she did. She forgot. And the frustrating thing is no one else in my family has the same issues I do. Not my grandparents on either side. I don't know where my issues come from. I'm like, who in my bloodline has this? No one that I know. No one that's still alive. Not even in the great-grandparents range. Super excited. Going to go see Superman this Thursday. I love superhero movies, even the really bad ones. Awesome! Well, I hope you enjoy. That sounds fun. If we get Void Elf DH in 11.2, do you think they'll be playable in Legion Remix? I would hope so. That would be nice. I don't know if they will or not, because they did let Dracthyr for MoP. I made a whole bunch for Evokers. But like the first Plunderstorm that came around, Dracthyr were not an option. I know that's Plunderstorm, but for whatever reason. So I don't know. I would assume so. Especially since they don't need unique animations. They're not unique. It's just Blood Elf recolored. So they literally don't have to make any new assets for them. Unless they want to, which would be nice, but... My new AC is doing work, though. Good. Glad to hear it. She forgot to install something while you were baking. Yeah, she did. Forgot a lot of things. The flappies in my throat and behind my nasal cavity. Some of my sweat glands. Like, I'm not deformed or weird or anything. I'm just missing some parts. So it's like, dude. And that second nub on your elbows, like some people have a second nub, some people only have one. I'm missing the second one. There's also I forget what it's called, a secondary bone in your forearm. It's still completely normal, but there's a secondary extra bone you can have. What? Did he just reset? What just happened? Hello? Why did he reset? Alright. We're off to a great start today. Anyway, there's a bone in your forearm. I can't remember what it's called. I'm missing that too. I'm perfectly normal. It's just it's a bone that's like extra, I guess. It was explained to me once. I thought it was weird. I was like, huh, that's weird. And then kind of forgot about it, but... because it doesn't amount to anything. I don't know. Just weird stuff like that that I don't have. So, like... and I wasn't a preemie. I'm like, should I have baked longer? I don't know. It's so really weird. They took Henry Cavill away from Superman. That is a sin I cannot overlook. Aw, 100% straight dude over here, but Henry Cavill is dreamy. He very much is. I can agree with that. Blood elves, but emo, exactly. Night Fae Blood elves, yes. Back, still talking about heat. Can you angle the fan AC away from the mic so it's not directly you, but still circulates the room? It's on my feet right now. That's about the best I can do. It's underneath the desk. That way it doesn't come up around the mic. But like I said, all the heat is on my upper body, so... yeah. It's like when we tried to make baking banana bread and forgot the salt. I'm not weird, I'm just missing ventilation. Exactly. And bones. Got a beautiful car from the auto shop, no radiator. Pretty much. Pretty much. More concerned over them taking him away from The Witcher. It got cancelled anyway, though, now. Really? Aw. Maybe it's for the best. Whoa, that got loud.
Year and a half. Talonia's subbed to your channel for 18 months.
I thought I fixed the audio on it, but now it's the other direction. Dear lordies. Alright. It's fine. Thank you so much, Telanias, for the resub. Super appreciate your support, your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working, so thank you so much. Well, at least it's not too quiet anymore. Now it's just too loud. Gosh dang it. Like a science experiment. Can a human survive without all these parts? That's how I feel sometimes, dude. That's how I feel. They didn't take him away, he left. Fair, but still. Surprise! Exactly. Well, I only really love Jaskier and the mages, but Psy's better this way. Fair. I have a friend who puts the fan right next to his head, and then he talks to Discord. Sounds like he's in a wind tunnel. Yeah, I know. Silver and I do the same thing, and we have to be kind of conscious about it, because we don't mind it to a point, but when it gets so windy, it, like, cuts out your voice. It's too much. We're like, alright. For Legion Remix, do you think no Drac or Evoker artifact? I have no idea if they'll even be including the artifacts, so not sure. If they do, though, maybe it could just be what that we had in whatever you call it, Dragonflight. I don't know. Depends on what they do with Legion. I have no idea. Let's see. They make way more money from a superhero movie, but he might have not have liked the Witcher show direction either. Yeah, fair. They fired him, he didn't step away. He was difficult to work with because he wanted to keep the story straight and accurate to the books. Meanwhile, the writers are on record saying they don't like the Witcher story and want to tell their own, which is stupid on so many levels. Yep, that whole Witcher thing is just insane to me. I like that Henry Cavill missed the first, hey, you got Superman call because he was well rating. That is funny. I don't get why they haven't fixed soloing yet. The boss gets 99% DR shield. You cannot remove all solo. They might do that after Season 3, so maybe in Midnight, because Tazavesh is going to be part of part of the dungeon pool in Season 3. So maybe that's why they haven't done anything, I don't know. It's also Blizzard. It's very rare when they fix legacy stuff. To be honest, a lot of the books are bad. Thank you. Agreed. I love the first one, and that's about it. The first one was great. It gets kind of after that. For me, at least. Like the first couple. Well, more like mediocre. Fair. I didn't care for the second one, but it's mostly just because I cannot stand Ciri. I didn't like her in the games, I didn't like her in the books. So I'm a little bummed about Witcher 4, but hopefully other people like it at least. At least it's visually impressive. I haven't been motivated to finish. Fair, I haven't either. I don't think it's a series I'll ever finish, if I'm honest. Artifacts, I expect, but will be what the MoP remix cloak was. Yeah, that makes sense. I can see that. They turned The Witcher from a cool fantasy story to girl boss thing's not even about The Witcher anymore. Yeah, agreed. I can agree with that. Not super into it. Alright. Let's go. Almost to Primordius for our chance. It takes so long to get to Primordius, and I cannot get skips to work with this. Or shared lockouts to work either. It doesn't work very well in the old ones, and it hasn't worked very well for me in the new ones either. So... you and you. Alright, Daruma. Come down. Never played or watched Witcher. Is there more to story? I thought just kill monster, hey boobs, blood and bath time. There's way more than that, yes. The first book is fantastic. The second game is pretty good. I like the first and the second. The third's alright. I like the third. I just wish Ciri wasn't in it. And Jennifer. I don't like either of them. I think the only one I actually liked was Triss from the second one, but I don't like a lot of their female characters, if I'm honest. I was having a similar issue with Dragon Soul last night. Oh yeah? Well, good luck. I hope you get it. Because Dragon Soul sucketh. Alright, Primordius, give me the shield, please. If you do, we can do other things. No shield. Alright. Back out. Ciri is weird in the books. I just don't like any of it in the books, but to me she was better in the games and show. But even in the show, I didn't really like how they portrayed Ciri and Yennefer's relationship. I just don't think it helps with all these adaptations. They're all so different. Yeah, they're all very different. I can definitely agree to that. Feels like they just want to make shows into the next Game of Thrones, but screw off with writing and story and just hope tits will make popular. Yeah, that feels pretty accurate. It's unfortunate. I really like the essence of The Witcher, but you know. It's fine, whatever. That's what happened to Vikings. Aw. I wanted to get into Vikings, it looked really cool. I think I might put myself... I think I'm gonna go ahead and go grab that towel. I just felt kind of that heat wave over me. One moment. It'll only take a second. Okay. Towel acquired. We can be on our merry way. Let's get back over to Pandaria. First 3 seasons are good, but after that they tried to go to Game of Thrones. Ugh, boo. Okay guys, I have this great idea for a series, long-running, full story of mystery, intrigue, and amazing action scenes. Fans will love it, and we'll get other people into the series easily. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Much better idea. Tits. Exactly. It's intentionally superficial, adding the excess gore and nudity in most shows is a hope to pull in non-fans, less effort to attract loyal fans who will watch or hate watch either way. Yeah, which is really unfortunate, because, like, I don't know. It's just unfortunate. Alright. We'll go peek by and see if Galleon's around. If not, we'll just move on. Move on our merry way. Raid, normal 25. Yep, good to go. Let's see, can I see him from here? I don't see him. Oh, yes, there he is. Let's hope he stays there. Alright, see if I can make it to him before someone else kills him. That is, his helmet. Oh, there was someone else there. Oh well. He'll be back. I got a trinket. Really? I got a trinket? Has been removed from the game? No, it hasn't. I also just don't know if we take in TV shows the same way anymore because of streaming, but also because there are so many. There's so many shows where the first season of show is kind of bad, but they usually can get so good. Nowadays, we just give up entirely. Yeah, I've always been under that impression, though, of if the first season is bad, I don't care how good the rest of it is. I shouldn't have to do homework of watching multiple seasons or something to enjoy a show before it gets good. At least that's how I look at it. I only got so much time. I would like to have something that's worth my time. See, I need to make these. To me, Wheel of Time and Rings of Power both got better in their second, third seasons. Gotcha. Toy. I am Horde, so I need Sun Reaver. Let's favorite it. I'll go ahead and use this trick because there's no way I'm gonna hit 10 times an hour. I would think anyways, with how freaking long it takes to get to Primordius. So I think new fans for a Warcraft movie series be called The Curse of Flesh. There you go. A show called The Sandman, which I kind of enjoyed recently. Nice. I'm old. TV used to be cultural moments. Watch an episode, digest it, talk about it at school for a week, and anticipate the lead up. Now, whole series one weekend. Yeah, even when I was younger, though, I always preferred to wait till something was out and then I would watch all of it in a binge. Maybe that's just me. I don't like watching things episodically because I will lose interest. I have other things going on and I will stop caring about it if it's too long. So the whole like one episode a week thing, I would purposely not watch it and then wait till it's all out and then binge it at the end, like by buying it like on DVDs or something. So that's me in a nutshell. Here we go. Ooh. Alright. Let's see. Raid, normal 25. Yep. In we go. Let's see. Hopefully we don't have to spend the entirety of stream again to get one item, but We'll see, because this is how terrible MoP honestly is. Let's see. Great Shield of the Gloaming. Let me look it up and see if there's any, like, thing to... anything on it that I should know about, just in case. Let's see. Great Shield of the Gloaming. Just the normal one. Yeah, it's the right one. Let's see. Apparently it has a 3% drop. Are you shitting me right now? 3%? It's that high? And the last post on it was 520. Okay, so it's just me being me with my shit luck. Okay, that's alright. Alright. Whatever! We press on! Okay. That's fun. Oh, I need to go bear on him. Doing this as Boomy is not gonna be great. Let's see. Doot. There we go. That'll be a little better. I read Silmarillion finally, and I get that, but I don't really know how you would adapt the book in many other ways. A lot of short stories. Yeah, that could be interesting. Maybe they could do just a bunch of short stories. That'd be kind of fun. Got the Fiery Warhorse, congrats! Sometimes Tolkien's writing feels like he didn't really have an editor. He probably didn't. He might have been in his own editor. I know sometimes authors do that. If only he could fly, right? The show is mainly focused on the very last chapter of the Silmarillion. Gotcha. Forcing myself against my will to sort my warband bank so I can keep farming Mog efficiently. Well, good luck, Jaggifer. Alright. Okay. Alright, Galleon. Or Hordon, whatever. Close enough. Also big dinosaur. So what's this shield even look like? Oh, don't know. Can't even see it. There it goes. That. It's alright. Very Zandalari colored. I wonder why. I did always love the music in here, but again, WoW music, always top notch. Okay. Just gonna go around all those. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon. Nice dress. Just a druid quietly complimenting you as he runs past in stealth, and you're just like, what? There's a foxy down there.
Yeah.
Hi. Welcome.
Hi.
To the Thunderdome. Ironically, because I am in Isle of Thunder, so. How are you, my dearest? How's your day been?
Day's been alright. I'm doing laundry for the Grands.
Ah, fun.
Yeah.
Girl, those boots look killer with that cape. Stealth noise. Exactly. Yes. Got Midnight Kara is off the Mount Farm. Congrats, LA Card. Congrats. That's awesome. Nice. At your versions of N'Zoth, how do you know stealth druids are real? No kidding. But glad to have you here, my dear. What are you gonna work on? It is a new week, so everything's been reset.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get Morrowfang.
Oh, well, good luck.
Yeah, because I got King's Rest's Raptor late last night.
Oh, wunderbar.
Yeah.
Nice. Well, congrats.
Well, thank you.
I'm still trying to get the shield from TOT. It hasn't dropped yet.
I'm so sorry.
Apparently it has a 3% drop rate. My ass.
So sorry.
You and me both. Finishing up this week with Glacial Tidestorm attempts. Nice. Well, good luck, Nazal. Hopefully you get it. All the raptors dropping. Exactly. At Midnight 2, same character. My lucky druid. Nice. Congrats. Alright. We're getting there. If Primordius didn't take so long to get to, I wouldn't mind too much. But I gotta do like 3/4 of the raid to get to him. Because there's no skips. No way to do this faster. You can't share lockouts. You just gotta suffer. Just got 4 of the same. I think that game's calling you toxic there, honey. Saying that to May.
May is apparently very toxic. Which is kind of, I mean, he kind of is.
He kind of is. He can be.
He's not as toxic as Hara is.
Fair. Hara is the ultimate toxic. If anyone needed to be Primordial Light or whatever the heck I named it, it was him.
No, you
don't want that?
No.
You don't want toxic light infection?
No.
Did you mean the Naru?
He doesn't give me Naru vibes.
Fair. He could, though. Anyway. Kraken, any luck today? None yet, Creature Brush. Still in Throne of Thunder. We got the hammer at the very last attempt last night, so now we're doing the shield. Yeah. Skips in my raids? Exactly. In this economy? Yeah. Too bad they don't have an unlock, like, do the raid 10 times and you can pick to go any boss you want. Right? That would be really nice, dude. I would love that. Especially as someone who likes farming this stuff. I do like it, but my luck is always so trash that I end up hating the raid by the time I'm done with it. I don't want that. I don't mind grinding, but I do have a limit. Hopefully you get it soon. What's the plan after TOT? I'm not sure yet. Because the last thing, the absolute last drop from MoP raids is this shield. The only other thing I'll need in the Pandaria raid category is a helmet from Galleon, which is a world boss. But that's not buffed, so I'm not gonna bother doing that too much unless he's just up. I'm on a leatherwear and I pass him, then I'll slap him. But that'll be completely done. So maybe we go to maybe Cata. Cata only says 75. BFA is high, but it's mostly because of Mythic Plus and some achievements that I can't do yet. Soon though, because Season 3 is soon, so that'll change. Same with Shadowlands. That's some achievements is mostly what's holding that back, and some mounts. So maybe Cata. Maybe we'll switch over to Cata stuff. I'm pretty low. That one's only got 75 things left. So yeah. So way to fight the boss, then lock out alts. Not for this one. Old raids are very iffy about that. If you can figure it out, good luck. A raid grand where you skip to the end is a twerk. Season 3 is so soon, I'm ready, but also not. I know, right? So Silver and I are gonna have to figure out when we like grind out the rest of the overcharge stuff, because there's not gonna be a lot of time between when this event ends and when Season 3 starts. Like, it's almost back to back. So, like, great. Thanks, Blizzard. Because you saw, Silver, that I shared the dates with you, right? I don't remember if you commented on it or not.
Yeah, I saw him.
Okay.
Like, if you wanted, we can go do our 2 overcharge delves real quick.
Well, I'm still in the middle of this. We can do that after this run if you want. This
Okay.
takes me a hot second. It takes me like 10-15 minutes every freaking run. It's terrible. I wish we could breathe between events. You and me both, Jackie Fur. You and me both. 100% decide on giving up on Visions and Underpen and Triple Threat. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. If there was nothing else to do, sure, but that's not the case. So, imagine if we grind all July until we puke and then they say, hey, all drops in this whole raid is not buff forever. I would love that, honestly, because that means future stuff it might be included and other people wouldn't have to suffer as much, and anything that I don't get, because I will, even though it's my goal to 100% them, I will frankly be impressed if I can. At the rate my luck is going right now, I'll be shocked if I actually manage that goal, because it is not going good for me. Woof. I mean, 5.5 hours for one frickin' hammer. 9.5 hours for one mount. 13 hours for 2. Not looking promising. 3 days for one raid. That was Nighthold. Oof. Are Xavier's shoulders boosted from this event? Not entirely sure, because they're on their own loot lockout. Or loot drop, kind of like a personal thing that's not included in the base loot. So I don't know. Probably not, but maybe. They haven't talked about it. What's the mounts you got? Green one, and I got the 12B. I got the Green Infernal. I got the Tombstalker. I got Sharkbait and Underrock Krog.
And don't forget Jaina's mount.
Oh yeah, and Jaina's mount, the Glacial Tidestorm, thank you. That one too. Those are the ones I got. So like, it is technically a lot, but I put in a lot of hours to do it. A lot of hours. That's why I'm switching from mount farming to Mog, because there's a lot more Mog to get than there are mounts, so. I can quit Undermine and Delves and Visions, but for some reason still complete patron orders with 300 useless bonus points. I'm sorry. Everything on my tank and healer, I never ended up pushing past 6 and 7s. I moved on to farming for this event. That's fair. It's my lucky day. I got a Nixian Drake now. Congrats, Lazy Cloud. Nice. Okay, just Darumu. And then Primordius. And then we'll go do a couple of delves. And then I can get back to this. So I'll be ready in a couple of bosses here, Silver.
Okay.
Over there. There we go. Alright, Durham, get your butt down here. Good sir. Alright. To Primordius. Kinda hoping they just bring back the achievement for every season, maybe with a different title or same title for one expansion. They probably will. I could see that. See that being a repeat thing. Good, he doesn't move slow. Exactly. Yeah, most of this raid isn't too bad, except for like Megara really slows it down. And it's just long. Lots of running. Really long. Lots of bosses. It's like, alright. Learning to do keys earlier now though. Noise. Okay. No shield. Still. Supposedly 3% drop rate, by the way. My butt. Alright. Let's go do our delves then.
Okay.
Oh, hopefully it's something different today. Alright. Because it really likes Side Street Sluice and Skittering Breach. It keeps picking those like repeatedly. I'm like, can we do something else, please? That'd be great. You gonna log out here? What's going on? I don't think Antoro wants to log out. He's like, no! You didn't clean my bags! Hello? Why is this thing frozen? There we go. It really had to think about it. That's weird.
That's not good.
No. Actually more nervous to tank than to heal. Definite experience thing. I don't tank much more than time longer. That's fair. Miss Burst of Speed Rogue? Yeah. Same. Is that the gun I ran for in Desara lore? I feel you. Oh, it has a high drop rate. My butt, it does. Artifact. Let's see, I read that. Proud of progress I made anyway. That's good. Terrified to even tank LFR. Alright. Let me clean out my bags here on him since I didn't do that. Is Sylvan still in Zereth Mortis?
No. I just hearth back to Dornagal.
Oh, okay, never mind then. I was gonna say, if you're still here at the entrance, we could go do Jailer real quick, but that's okay. Never mind, we'll worry about him later. Alright.
Apologies.
Oh, you fine. We'll switch everything back to his normal set except for the hammer. I'll keep the hammer on for a while. Still looks nice with it. Okay, let's see. What do we got? What are they today? Ah, they're both in it's Kriegval's Rest and Fungal Folly. Nice. Right next to each other. Cool.
Sweet.
Easy
also,
enough.
there's a World Soul Delve quest for once.
Cool. Good. I knew it had one. They just never come around.
Yeah.
Side Street is the best stuff out there to do by Country Mile, which is funny because I don't like it. It has a lot of issues that I've not enjoyed. Constantly getting stuck in combat with crap. So what are you? World Awaits. 10 world quests, don't need that. Savage Path, don't need that. Okay. All the World Soul. Delves. Alright, do I still have my ones from last week? Everyone said that we would. We do.
Yeah.
Nice. Cool. Because back in my day, if you didn't do it in the previous week, then fuck you. It's according to Blizzard. So. Alright, well that's good. That's easy enough. Let's see, does Bran have anything else going on over here?
I gave you brands.
Okay.
Rather, I gave you Dagrids.
Alright. Oh yeah,
I didn't
Vault.
have anything.
I guess Vault's a thing. There we go. Okay. Razor sharp desk fan. Game is telling me something here. I was planning on cooling off real quick before we did these, so that's actually really ironic. Whoa. Whoa. I think I just won the Pokemon League. There's a Pokemon option on ATT, and that was a little loud.
Oh.
It actually spins! That's kind of great. It's a one hand. Cool.
Can you link it?
Yeah, sure. Let's see. Nope. Open your bags. There we go. There you go. You're a sharp desk fan.
That is a razor sharp desk fan.
Right. In my day, you started out from the beginning. You want ketchup, go to Heinz. Exactly. Pretty much. Alright, I'll park us here at the start. I'm gonna go cool off real quick after I do that. Won't only take me a minute. And then we'll be Gucci.
Okay.
There, I'll be inside. Okay. I'll be right back. Super short break. I won't be gone very long. I'm just gonna go cool off real fast. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Are you back, Silver?
Yeah.
Excellent. Alrighty, get a little buffery now. There, I am good to go. Cooled off. I got a V8. Nice and cold. I'm Gucci. Did they say when Legion Remix thing was going to happen? They haven't given a specific date. Originally, according to the path, the road map thing that they did, it was supposed to be sometime around the end of this year, but they haven't mentioned anything else. And then they said that housing was supposed to be around the end of this year too. So I really hope they don't overlap housing launch and remix, and I don't think they will, because I feel like that would probably destroy the game. I don't mean like, you know, a bad reception or anything. I mean it would actually probably break, like, permanently. Could you imagine? So, I don't know. I'm uncertain. And apparently one of the people that got let go was the guy that was in charge of doing the... Because there was another layoff, in case anyone didn't hear about it. Apparently one of the guys that was let go was one of the guys that did the road maps. So...
Oh, no.
I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. I don't know if someone's going to pick that up now or if they're not going to do those anymore. We'll see. I liked the road maps, personally. I thought they looked very nice, and it gave me a good way to plan things. Yeah. Maybe the trick to doing shark bait... What, go ahead?
So I'm just grumbling about the layoffs. I'm so tired of them.
Same. It's too much. It was like, what, 9,000 across all of Microsoft or something? And a little bit of that did dip into Blizzard again. So. These crystals? Yeah, okay. Day 8 and still nothing. I'm sorry, King Kong. I hope you get something soon. Now we're, I'm working on TOT technically at the moment. But since Season 3 is so dang soon, and there's like no break between Season 3 really, between the end of this patch, or the end of this event I mean, and can I stop being hit? And Season 3, Silver and I are gonna try to crank out our... Actually be good about doing our daily overcharge delves. You can do them like more, you can spam them, but you know, I don't really want to spam them right now, if I'm honest. So, I've got other things to do. So, yeah. I'll let you get the mushroom, you're better at it. I try and I'm just like, it takes forever. So I'm dumb apparently.
That's okay. There we go.
I don't know how job hunting is getting worse and worse, but it is. Right? Kraken profits, get rid of all the people. Makes sense. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Get rid of all the people.
I think their excuse was they were trying to expand their AI stuff.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
It's a little annoying. I'm like, no.
Like, AI is fantastic if used properly. It's a great tool when used properly. There's a thingy back here. Why, thank you, Bran. I'm doing the lore walking stuff. That's rude. There we go. Can I eat this now? Since I decided to make a warlock, the lore is yes. Good! Glad you're enjoying it, Muromi. I've gotten 2 of the HE tier 2 recolors, though, because the only thing I've gotten is crystals and the stupid goat pet. Fair. Oh, there's a thing up there. Yeah. QA team got fired again at Blizzard. Part of me is like, man, they need more workers than less. The bigger part of me thinks they deserve it, because holy crap, the bugs in the last 2 expansions have been absolutely atrocious. And it's felt like they haven't addressed hardly anything at all. Yep. That being said, as a human, I feel bad for suffering. As a gamer, screw 'em. Exactly. Yeah, it really is a spectrum all over the place.
There's 2 little curios.
Oh, nice. Beautiful.
There's one in the water.
One in the water?
Yeah.
Ugh, mild headache is coming back. Lovely.
You too?
Yeah, I slept too long. I made the mistake of going to bed at 11 last night instead of midnight or 1 or 2. Let me grab my pill. So I got 9 hours of sleep instead of 7, like I'm supposed to, because if I get longer than 7.5, I will get a headache every single time. And I slept really hard and forgot to change my alarm.
I'm sorry.
There, swallowed the pill. Sorry. It's fine. And they were nice, that is a bummer. Yeah, agreed. Agreed, Gypsy. How's the new week of farming? Haven't got anything yet, so it's fine, I suppose. No luck yet, though. Yeah, my partner was laid off too, put on the bench and lost his salary, so also his PTO that he didn't use. Pissed off is an understatement. And of course. It's because of AI, I'm not surprised. How's luck going today? Not anything yet for me. But other people have been getting stuff, so that's good. It's a good tool overused by bad tools. Exactly. Check out An Empire of AI, it's a really good book. Nice, nice. Oh, and I got the green fire book drop last night, so I finally got to do that quest line. Nice, congrats, King. Congrats. Karen Heo, she is probably Karen How. She really, she just has a good interviews right now. Some discussion on AI. Nice. Well, that's good. I know it's really unfortunate because AI is such a fantastic tool and it can really be used for some great things. It's not entirely being used properly. Lost his managers, all the senior devs. I'm like, what's left then? Like, no kidding. No kidding, what?
Medicine.
Just Metzen. Carrying the
He's
whole
running the
thing.
entire show.
He's on his back. He's just orking it up over there. Just runs over, tap tap tap, zug. Runs over to the other side, tap tap tap, zug. Runs over to the other side, tap tap tap, zug. Yes.
What's a mushroom?
Oh. Well, hold on a second. I don't know where you went. You're way over there. I see it.
Okay.
There we are.
It's in the box.
Ah, the box room. Okay. Cool. There we are. Also, it's taking away so many entry-level jobs. I see senior positions. How do you get senior when you don't have the experience? Exactly. There's the one in a box over here too.
Like being in boxes.
They do. It's terrifying at the speed it's learning. Bill Nope. It's a great tool that can be used for the betterment of humanity. What's AI being used for? Shitty artwork, laying off employees, and for... Yep. You moved my water there. It's in the way. Unfortunate. I can't go on. I will keep ranting. It's okay. You can change the topic if you want. It's fine. It was just, it came up because of the When is Legion remix, and I don't know, because the timeline guy is not at Blizzard anymore, so I don't know if we'll see another timeline, if they're going to have someone else do that, or, you know, the roadmap thingies. I liked the roadmaps a lot, actually. I was like, this is a really nice, well put together infographic with good information. So I really hope that that poor guy finds another job to put his good skills to, because, man, I don't know who it is. I just know that's, let's see, who did I learn that from? Oh, Generic. Because he also got let go. Eric. It's just the profile, Generic, him and his wife. He's not at Blizzard anymore either, so. Yee.
Indeed.
Yee. Alright. Well, I finished 3 of the quests. Nice. Doot. 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 Stuff. Is there any little
Krigswall.
thing
No,
on the
same.
jigs in here? Okay. Let's go turn in quests first. just cuz.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me, didn't mean to do that, but that's what happens when I have to take pain pills. They make me burpy. I apologize. Just kind of came up before I could do anything. There we go. We'll land this too. Okay. Didn't someone at Xbox suggest fired employees talk to ChatGPT for emotional support? Wow. I haven't heard that, but wow. Alright. Because I think the key to success will give you a key. I think. Maybe not. Where did I get that key then? I don't know. I got a key from something. Ah, must have been from that. That's where I got the key. Okay. Oh, there's a key too. Okay, cool. Alright. That way we can use our keys in the next one. Okay, and seeking history. Over here. There we go. Lemon, I bet they're a-holes, yeah. To play off what you said, Metzen arrives to work, ready to work, tap tap tap, tap tap tap, zug zug, sees co-worker, thrum ka, tap tap tap, notices time, job done. Exactly. Yes, exactly, Maromi. Really funny imagining Thrall having a freaking desk job, not gonna lie. There we go. I got 4 keys now. Good. Did you see all the news report about a guy that made ChatGPT into his AI girlfriend while he was married to his wife with a kid, and then when asked about it, he said he chooses AIGF over his wife and family? No, I honestly don't watch the news much, but wow. Somehow that doesn't surprise me. Oh, I can increase the belt. I guess I should be wearing that belt. There we go. There we go. 701. Neat. See, anything else that's interesting here? I get a lot of trinkets. Wow. Went pretty vile, saw it on YouTube. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't watch stuff like that, honestly, anywhere, so I don't keep up with it. The only way I know anything about, like, gaming industry news is because of the people that I associate with. They keep me kind of informed on that sort of stuff, so. That's about it. Alright. We'll do our other one here. Apparently ChatGPT has a memory limit, and he hit that, and his AIGF got reset, and he had to build her again. Well then. I did not get very many discharges to the last one. Ah, it's this one.
Oh, for testing. Do you want to take the candles?
Yeah, I took 2 of them. You can take that one. Thrall is a store manager who went on vacation just to return to his assistant manager, having ruined the workplace environment and making it toxic. Did you mean Garrosh? Yes. Alright. No, we have to talk to someone? I think we do. Oh, we gotta use it, right. There. Oh, curio. Neat. Yeah, right here, you. Should we just do, since we're in the mode, should we do our time walking and last our one-time walking dungeon, and then our last, I don't even know what to call it anymore. Duos. This is the last week of duos. Should we get that out of the way?
If you want.
I wouldn't mind. I would feel kind of nice to get it off my list. And I'm kind of mad at MoP right now because it's really sucking. It's really sucking the life out of me. It does not want to give me this stuff.
Understandable.
Let's see, there's probably more Kobe's over here. What do you do for duos this week? I think it's 1 million points, I believe. Are duos worth doing? Up to you. It's just for achievements and a few collectibles. This is the last week for it. It's only lasting 6 weeks. So if you wanted anything from it, check it out before it's gone. No idea if it'll ever be coming back. It definitely wasn't a fan favorite. Just an achievement. Yeah, there's that one, and I know we need to finish getting the little upgradey podium things for that achievement, but I think that's it. I think we have everything else.
Yeah. Because we got the 1 million last week.
Will it count for this week?
It should. It's been counting repeatedly.
That's true. Other rewards from it, the duos, can you still get? I would assume so. I've been told there's catch up. I'm not certain because I've been doing it every week while it's active. So I would assume so, but you'd probably have to farm like crazy. There's not like a lot to it. You could probably get it done pretty quick, honestly. Maybe like a few hours worth. If I had to guess. I don't have any more candles. Cool. Alright, well if that's the case, after this pack here, let me update the titles to the Stwems. There's a toys pet amount. Yep, there's some shoulder mog as well. Alright, let me update stuff real fast. Let's see, mopping up. Mop. We'll change it to... let's see.
Mopping up weeklies.
Cleaning up. Taking out the trash. Duos, time walking. Delves. There. Done. That one. Wakey wakey. Update please, thank you. Okay, now I need to update the other one. Come on, YouTube. We'll function, please. YouTube streaming, like, for some reason, it is such a pain in the butt. They really need to update this. Because Twitch has them beat by a country mile, and it ain't even funny. There we go. Okay, that's up to date. Alright, taking out the trash. Duos, time walking, and delves. There. Good to go. Figure we might as well get that cleaned up. It is reset. I would love to get it out of my hair. Because after that, duos will be done. We'll only have one more time walking to do next week. And then delves is just whenever we finish getting all of our fragments for the...
This thing right here.
Cool. For the overcharged mount. And they required the quest, so I assume you just do catch-up quest over and over if there is catch-up. I've been told there is, so I would assume that too, yeah. Darn, it didn't say shark bait, ooh haha, so I didn't do the shark bait. Definitely didn't drop, yes. There's that thing right here. Oh, you're over there. Garrison mounts have been in my existence and I'm out this week. Why am I not surprised? I feel you. It took me many, many years to get the last invasion mount from the garrison. It was really stubborn. And then we'll mop up mop later when we're done with all of this stuff. We'll get back to the mopping. I'm sure we'll get this done in maybe a couple hours, if that. Doesn't really take too long. Nope. There we go. Still need to farm the garrison raid bosses. I'm missing 3 of them, but it's so boring. It really is. It really is boring. I have enough. Cool, there's a thing right here. Put that in there. Neat. Cool. Just 2 more nodes. 2 more upgrades and I'll be done. I'm sure you're probably about the same.
Yeah.
Cool. There's a rare right here. I'll drag him with me. To the light! If he comes in here. Come on, sir. It's just spinning. He's doing his spin cycle. Come on.
He is doing his spin cycle.
There you go. Okay. Darkness. All right. Beautiful. So we'll finish up this delve, so we'll be good on overcharged delves for the day. So that'll be good to go. And then we'll go do duos. Get that out of the way. That will be done when we're done with that today. Which is nice. Get that out of my hair. Because I got raids and mounts and things to farm, darn it. Blizzard. Heaven forbid I actually want to do current contact. Pfft. There we go. Come here, you. Nice. Oh, there's a pylon. I'll get it. Okay. Hello, Parfum. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Welcome to Alastrem. Would you like smoking or not smoking? They don't even offer that anymore in places. I remember that as a kid. Smoking or non-smoking? Alright. That, and that, and this. Loading my shaman because there's no skip for BFA to farm them out. I did not want that. That is not what I clicked on. Gosh dang it. I'm gonna run all the way to the end. Why did they put the thing right on top of the chest? That's... Alright. Well, my shaman because there's no skip for BFA to farm them out in a Taldazar. King's Rest. Fair. Well, good luck. Hope it goes good for you. Did the same thing last week in a delve. Yeah, it came in. I was trying to click on the chest and the little helicopter just right on top of it. I'm like, hello? Sorry, I just had to step away for a moment. Did you get your shield? I did not. No shield yet. So, we're taking a mild break from that since it is a new week and getting overcharged delves out of the way for the day. It's the last week for dynamic duos. So we're going to finish that up. And we're going to do our one weekly time walking dungeon so that we're 4 out of 5. I can finish that next week. Kind of just clean up on the other events that are happening at the exact same time as this event. So, trying to keep up with that too. But once that's all done, we'll get back to grinding MoP. Can I get my loot now, please? Swear. Lizard. Love this pet emote add-on for Warlock pets. My succubus being super clingy today. Cute. Alright. Yeah, look at that. Right on top of it. Okay. Get the curio. Delicious. Alright, anything else in here? I don't think so. Alright. Now we can leave. Okay, to the duos. We're good on, let's see, that for the day. At this point, wad mounts will probably be the last ones I'm missing for the open world garrison ones. I'm not surprised, those ones are a bit of a pain. Okay. Duos. Weekly quest. Let me pull up the Achievos. Let's see. World events, Dastardly duos. Yep, all the Dastardlies. That's the other one. Broguk should come out today. Upgrade stuff, and then the high score. Okay. Where is the podium at? Yeah, high score. Over 1 million. Nice. Should trigger then after this one. For that, at least. Okie dokie. Did you activate the challenge dog, or does that end in there like by default?
I think I activated it, and it's just in there.
Okay. Gotta have our fart skills. Also, I saw on Wowhead. Oh, you're a leader. No wonder. Can you make me lead or do it? Either way works. So I saw on Wowhead a new fell wad elephant. A red one that looks like Kil'jaeden if he was an elephant is coming to the trading post at some point. So I was like, I want it. Fair. Those are cute. We're not prepared. No, we ain't. We ain't. Okay. Is there a vendor here? I should have cleaned out my bags first. Well, I'll live, I guess. Everything's up at the top. Okay. Well, we ready to do this?
Yeah.
Okay. Oakley dokley.
My laundry just got done too. I heard the beep.
Of course. If you could be fast, you want to go run and do that real quick while I'm taking out these,
No, I fold it for them.
Oh, okay.
So,
Gotcha.
yeah. It'll take me a few minutes. That's okay. I can wait. As long as it's going anywhere.
Fair. You Dastardly duos, I know, right? Last week for Dastardly duos as a reminder, so if y'all want anything from it, do it now. Or at least this week. Someone at Blizz went to one of those retro arcades, got a high score, and came back. Blizz is like, I got an idea. Dastardly duos. Like, on paper, Dastardly duos sounds fun. But I don't feel like it's the boss rush thing they were promoting it to be. Like, it sounded so different than what we got. So, I don't know.
Yeah, if they didn't cap it to like a certain item level, or actually made it like the intense boss rush, I
Yep.
think it would have worked a lot better.
Agreed.
And not make it the elite so hard.
Agreed. Didn't have all of this crappy mob grinding cleanup that we have to do before we even get to the bosses. This isn't even the event. Like, why are they here? Never got around doing Dastardly duos. How's it work again? You have to go to the spot where it is and Dornagal at the gates there, pick up a quest, kill stuff.
Yep.
That's pretty much it. Alright. I don't care too much about points. We're already technically at our points. But we do need Brogger. Riveting. I know, right? Real exciting, King, I know, I'm sorry. Rather have a new season in Brawlers Guild, that's fair. Stuff to do chores, what have I missed? Nothing exciting. We just did our overcharged elves for the day. Got that done, and then we're getting our Dastardly duos out of the way, because that's final week for that. So, plus the weekly aspect, no one likes being held back from doing things, fair. Case in point, how much people are doing with the collecting stuff. Exactly. I thought it was going to be duos of bosses that came out and had combined abilities like Chrono Trigger, where they work together to have combined stuff each week. You get extra waves to duo bosses. You had to try to beat as many as you could in the time limit. And that's what I thought too, because that's like how the marketing, the promotion was for it. That's what it sounded like. But it sure wasn't. Ah, there we go. Oh, Garrick's dead. Oh, you're dead. I think I can res her. Got her. That's just stupid AoE grind that's boring as hell, and sometimes bosses stun you for 30 seconds straight and you die. Exactly like this. Freaking Molten Slag is the worst. Where is he? There he is. Oh, I got one shot. Wow. The NPC healer sucks. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. I don't understand why. They're so bad. Pretty much don't have a healer. I did all the story stuff for Underbind my Goblin Engineers, so just power grind my ults to more avoid themes for next patch. Nice. Get out of here, Reaper. Got me into WoW? Nice! Well, I hope you enjoy it, Philip. Have a grand time. Glad to hear it. Don't understand this. It's supposed to add up, and I did enough runs to get 100k. It didn't count, so I'm like, screw it, I'm not doing this anymore. That's fair. Completely fair. I'm sorry. There. Barzill's peak, bring it back. I have some of the most jank Havoc Demon Hunter build. Any movement speed. It doesn't have any movement-based abilities or talent enhancement, not even Fellblade or Hunt in search of the best OBR DPS. Well, good luck. Oh, the healer's the worst. Yeah, they are. NPC healer is really bad, and the tank can never hold aggro. Right? Yeah. Gargle. Ow. Oh, there we go. I farted and died. What a way to go.
Yeah, Garrick is not holding aggro.
No, she's not. Like, wow. Like my gal, please. Doesn't help that the healer just isn't healer. I think Garrick's doing more healing to herself than the healer is. Welcome to AI, exactly. Must have been a nasty fart. Probably ate too much Taco Bell. It's the challenge hot dog. Which is funny because it's actually not challenging at all. It's helpful. Oh, here it's dead again. All right. There we go. Let's see. I should be able to res her, I think.
Oh, she's back here.
Why is she way up there? No wonder I couldn't res her.
I can res her.
Okay, good. Frickin' Garrick, why are you up there? Dying in a hole, and then Hux is over here like, help! Woof! 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 Signaling! Help! There he goes! Oh, this is a mess of an event, dude. Ah, I am stunned. Okay. Oh boy. Reload. Glub Talk. Still haven't seen Braga or whatever his name is.
Yeah, because we need to, like, end this wave.
Gotcha. I also really hate how the NPCs never res. Unless everybody wipes. Like, people get kicked for that. Like, seriously? If you could res, res! They really need to fix that. NPCs res between phases only. Exactly. Barf. You even fight all the bosses in this event at a time, so I feel like only 5 bosses and it ends. You have to keep summoning them with the horns. They don't just keep coming out on their own, unfortunately. Which is also kind of my other complaint. That's dumb. They should just come out on their own, and you just fight as many as you can within the time limit. Like that's what I thought it was. And that would be way more fun. They're followers. If you die, they follow. That's for sure. Alright, Braga, if you're done, or Glub Talk, whatever. There he is. Nice.
I was trying to res poor Austin.
Oh. Ah, well, he could just stay there and think about what he's done. He's been a bad boy.
He's a good boy. He was trying his best. It's the healer that's garbage.
That's fair. poor us.
Getting the blame. Why you gotta blame the hunter all the time?
Because it's always the hunter's fault, right? As someone who mained a hunter for a long time. Can confirm, right? No.
It's always the hunter's fault.
Exactly. They want you to do the horns that shouldn't have a CD either. Agreed. Let me spam them. It's already a mess.
Yeah.
Found a cool add-on, random hearth toy. Yes, can confirm. I use that one. It's fantastic. Creates and maintains a macro that automatically chooses a random hearth zone to cast whenever you press it. Yes, I use that one as well. It is a fantastic add-on. Hunter main here can also confirm. Exactly. There you go. Yeah. There we go. We got that. So the boss achievement's done now. Typical male human paladins. Exactly. Even the NPCs being on his virtual keyboard getting mad at the healer. Yeah. Yep. This whole thing is a mess. I'm just glad I got the mount pet and team mod, because otherwise this thing is just crap. Fair. Alright. Hopefully we get one of the upgradies.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
I got something, I don't know what it was. Oh, the high score. Nice. Did get a podium, that's good. Did you get a podium thingy?
Nope.
No? Because I know you need more than I do. Because I need 2 now.
I didn't.
All right. Let me clean out my bags real quick. Let's see. Okay. Ugh, I hate how the fractured sparks of fortunes can't be deleted. It's so irritating. Like, I don't want it. Get it out of my shit. Rid of that. Stuff in the guild bank. What's your opinion on the ATT sounds? I know they used to be an April Fool's joke. Apparently people liked them so much they stayed in. I love them. I'm glad that we have it as an option. Right. I don't have guild reputation for some reason. It still makes no sense to me, so I have to go to the other bank.
It's so weird.
I don't know why it reset. It really irritates me. Be right back. Okay. That in there, and that. Get in the bank. There. Okay. Okie dokie. I'm a-coming. There we are. Under that. Alright, I'm good to go. Oh, I'm leader now. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, we go again, because now... Actually... Hold on, we did a log out. No, it did count, okay. Figured we had to log out, log back in to make it update, but... All we have left, then, is the winner's podium. I'm checking, making sure that's all you have left, too.
Yeah, it's just winner's podium.
Okay, cool. So... How do we get through these as quickly as possible? Because I don't think it matters what we do in there now.
Don't touch the horns. Don't touch the gears.
Exactly. Don't touch
Kill them as fast as
anything.
fast as possible.
Got it. What are all the class stereotypes people have? Oh, I don't know. Oh, I guess we just get... Let's see, I'll take my speed ones now. Since a challenge hot dog doesn't matter. Where are you on the table, Garrick?
She wants to be.
There we go. There's a feat on die like 30 times. There is indeed. We got that the first day in the first week. Easy.
Within the first hour, even.
Yep, within the first hour, because this event sucks. Do you think we'll get a new class or race at midnight? I have no idea. I really don't. I know one dropped like 9 tier tokens. Nice! The amount of items that drop in Sepulchre per boss crazy. Like 3 bosses in my bags are full 70% of tier tokens. Nice! I do love the music for these. They're so rubber hose. And it's great. Yeah, the animation style.
Yeah.
It's like the same kind of music you'd hear for that.
It's funny.
The big band jazz and swing and stuff. Everything. There we go. Beautiful. see, where's my water? Take a drinky. There we are. Ooh. Yeah. You'll drink your water. It's good for you. Hydrate. Podiums are rewards, or are they just random? There's some of them that are rewards from the weekly, and then there's some that are random from the chest. So, 'cause we already got the weekly ones, the rest are from the chest. They just seem random whether they drop or not. I love cats, but man, they can be worse than dogs when they beg. Yeah, they're very persistent. Especially because they just climb everywhere. True. Very true. The sparkles are still on. There we go. Yeah, dogs have shame when they beg. They do. It's cute.
You mean my cat and chicken?
Exactly. Cat will place its head between your mouth and hand if it gets food. Exactly. They always act like they're starving when they're not. It's funny. Or slice your hand to make it drop it. That's a bad kitty.
That's a bad kitty. I don't think I've ever had a cat do that.
I haven't either. Yeah, they're never starving. Exactly. What's in slag? Fun. And I'm dead again, like immediately. My cat always has dry food she can have. Ours are spoiled. They can hunt outside because they're outside cats, but they also have dry food and wet food that we give them every morning too. They don't usually beg for stuff though, because of it. They have plenty of options. Luckily my cat isn't interested in human food, but she will scream for her own dishes to be refilled. That's funny. Did you get a podium?
Nope.
Ruh-roh. I did.
Oh, it's gonna be one of those.
Oh boy.
That's okay. If you get all your podiums, that's fine. I can do it solo.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You don't want me to help?
I know you're trying to get Mog and stuff, so, I mean, it doesn't bother me.
Alright. I don't restrict it because she doesn't eat all of it, doesn't usually eat too fast. Yeah, she always gets wet food in the morning and night, and we have treats. Yep, ours get treats too. Plus, our cats get all the mice from the mouse traps, so they get those too. They will beg for those, which is pretty funny. They get so excited when we come out with the mouse trap. They're like, heck yes! Free food! It's pretty funny. She just really has a thing for chicken, turkey sandwiches, and vanilla ice cream. Ours isn't big. She gives 2-hour countdowns to mealtime. Which is very relatable. I do get it. Completely fair. Luckily my cat isn't interested in human food. Let's say I read that. My bad. Me neither, but I don't think they have a limit to how far they escalate if need be. Fair.
It's funny. All of our cats are so different and they're so weird. Like, 3 of them won't beg for food, but my cat Ash he'll beg for chicken, and then our littlest girl, Dalen, begs for ice cream if someone has it.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
That is funny. There you go. Love cats so much. Yeah. I like my outside cats. I'm not really an inside cat person. I like to be left alone when I'm in my domicile. My domicile. My cat will beg over anything with bread. So weird. Probably smells good. Nice bread does smell good.
I forgot about the laundry.
Oh, yeah.
After this one, I do need to get it.
Okay.
The Switch because they have a lot.
That's fine. We're almost at a break anyway, so we can do that. Cool. My dog once chewed through 3 of my Xbox 360 headset wires. Oh boy. Well then. Our dog had food issues. Would pull full bags of bread and stuff into a couch cushion. Stuff it into a couch cushion. Interesting.
Aw.
That's a little weird. Huh. Saving it for later, I guess. He loves when we make biscuits. He will steal them if we leave them on the counter. Ooh, that's why I like my hamster. My cats and dog are outside animals. My hamster technically is inside animal, but she's also inside her house. So, kind of funny.
Ours would be outside cats if we didn't live near like really busy roads or if people weren't jerks.
Fair.
And it doesn't help that when we did have an outside indoor cat, he ran off, and we have not been able to find him.
Aw.
This is like over a decade ago though. Never again.
One time ago, I had a hamster that learned to unlock his cage door, and I woke up next to him trying to haul a chicken nugget up the stair.
What?
Sounds like my hamsters. I've had hamsters in the past do that. They're so funny. She also takes raw hides outside, dig a shallow hole, and fill it back in with her nose. Aw, that's cute. After my dog chewed through all my stuff, I'm like, I really miss my goldfish. I don't blame you. Dogs and cats are fun until they really start becoming destructive, and you're like, alright. Luckily, ours really never have been. But they're also not inside dog cats. But even outside, they really don't. I don't know. I didn't click on that, but I'm in it now. So I guess I'll move it. That was weird. I would live with a lot of different animals if I could. I love napping near my cat. Aww. Chicken nugget was twice the size too. Hamsters are crazy strong. Yes, they are. Hamsters are way stronger than you would think. They are tiny little fluff muscles.
Fluff muscles.
Yep, and they're just like 80% cheeks. Butt cheeks and mouth cheeks. They're just cheeks. It's so funny. Now the little hamster I have, I call her little, she's actually pretty big. She's finally, I think she's half long hair, because they weren't sure what breed she was when I got her at Petco. They're like, yeah, she just came in, but I think she's a halfie. She's older now, because, you know, they age pretty quickly. Not older, but grown enough that she's getting tufts of long fur on her butt cheeks. Just her butt cheeks. And I'm like, oh, you're getting your butt fuzz. You're growing up. Yeah, just your butt cheeks.
That's adorable.
I got my last podium. Did you get anything?
No.
What?
I don't understand.
I don't
Congrats on
either.
congrats on your podium.
Thank you. That's so weird though. Why? Well, let's pop out of here and make sure I'm done. Are you sure you want to do these by yourself?
Yeah.
Alright. She got a butt beard. She does! And it's funny too because it's white. She's, like, for reference, black. She's all, her fur is black and she's got like little brown spots. Like one on her nose, like her right foot's kind of a tan brown. She's very unique. But the butt fuzz on her butt is white. And it's so cute. Wrong cheeks growing a beard, exactly. Be nice. Most of us gotten really down there with age. Fair. No, it's so cute though. I love it. Her little hamster buns. Alright, well, go do your laundry and all that, and I guess that's it for Dastardly Duos for me at least.
Yeah.
Did she have it twirled like a villainous mustache? No, but she might. She's full of it. I call her my little chaos gremlin because I know it's because she's young, but she will like pick up her stuff and throw it across the cage into the side and then run around in circles, and then jump on it and stare at me. And I'm like, you are a demon, aren't you? No wonder they didn't know what you were. No one wanted her because she was so full of it. They're like, I'll take her. I don't handle my hamsters that much, so like she's really feisty. I'm like, that's fine. No kids are gonna be in her vicinity. She's just gonna have a happy little life with all of her stuff. So, ooh, that's a pretty picture. I like it.
I do too.
Pretty. So, all right. Let's see. Did Dastardly Duos disappear? Yes. Good. I can delete all this crap. Gonna go do your laundry or?
Yeah. I'm getting the storm one so I can do the gobos.
Gotcha. Oh, fair. That is gobbo time, isn't it?
Yep.
Good luck with your gobbos.
I'm gonna need it. Okay, now I'm gonna go do laundry and take my phone with me just in case so I don't miss gobbo.
Okay. Okay. There. Dastardly Duos completely done. My cat is still growing her hair back from getting shaved when she got fixed around 4 years old just before we adopt her. Really, that's funny. If you think that's funny, imagine the opposite. A hamster with a Brazilian. Oh, I've had those too. My last hamster, she was a long-haired hamster, but all of her girly bits and her butt cheeks were absolutely naked. She was the naked baboon hamster. So, close enough. Aw, the gold mouse is cute. I like that. So it's kind of funny. Kraken, Latte, and Demon Hampty, exactly. Brazilian butt. I hear good luck with your gobbos in the tomb of Super Mario flag dropping music. Yes. Alright, let's see. I'll let her work on her duos then. When she gets back, we'll do our one time walking for the week. That way it's done and I don't have to think about it. It's easy to forget. Let's see. The ad break hasn't kicked in yet. Ooh, we're almost done with the Traveler's Log. As I totally slur. Okay. Anything quick I could probably finish? Let's see, what do we need more? Oh, we still need like 95? No. 85. Don't need that much. Let's see. I have delves. Oh. We're almost done with the delves. That wouldn't be enough though. 10 overcharged delves. Okay, I won't worry about it then because like we'll get our overcharged delves and regular delves. Yeah, that'll be enough. Okay. I'll worry about that later. That'll complete itself. You play on EU or US? I am US. On the West Coast. Let's see here. So, she's got to do laundry real quick. Duos is done. We'll do time walking when she gets back. So I guess we'll just take a short break. The ad break still hasn't kicked in. But I do need to go to the bathroom, so maybe we'll take a slightly longer break. I would like to refill my water as well. It's almost gone. Best coast, exactly. Alright, we'll take a short break here. We'll just hang out. I'll set it to 10 minutes just in case I get mommed. So I will be right back. The ad break should kick in any second now. Alright, I'm back. Are you back, Silvery Deer?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, welcome back. Did you do your gobble?
Yeah, did my gobble.
Okay.
I think they increased the shards.
Oh, well, that's nice. Well, it is a new week, so you will get the 6 and your first 10.
Yeah.
So that's probably why.
That's fair.
Yep. Alright. Use the goblin elixir on the portal. And got used but no buff. It does that a lot. It's very buggy. To no one's surprise.
Mm-hmm. If it helps, in the text it says it will most likely hit a goblin on the other side of the portal.
Ah, so it's okay if it's buggy because it's in the text. Thanks, Blizzard.
Right.
Now they're just accepting their fate. Anyway, did you want to get our one-time walking dungeon out of the way for the week? So you can grind tooltips in the background? Tooltips. I was reading the text.
Tooltips.
So you can grind duos in the background.
Yeah, let me do this one, because I started one while you're still gone.
Okay.
And it takes, forever.
It does. Alright. I shall wait till then.
Yeah.
Because if we don't, I'm gonna go back to TOT, but that takes a day and an age because it's TOT, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Oh, good.
Yas. Well, then we will hang out and wait. Beautiful. See what one is it this week? It is Draenor. Wad.
Oh, no. Oh, Draenor.
Right. Watch if we get Grimrail. Is Grimrail still part of it? I don't remember. Used to be. Haven't got it in a long time, so I don't know. It is? Okay. It's funny. I like Grimrail a lot, but people never do it correctly. Definitely kind of the problem with that. Okay, well, that's good. So that's done. Good. So we're done with that, and I guess we go check out. Go check out the vendor over here. Regarding Dastardly duos, only the highest score has to be done specifically this week, or would that be all just done the final week? I am not sure. I've done it every week while, like, when it said to, so I don't know if you can do that in a catch-up fashion or not. I am uncertain. Let's see. Can I buy anything new? No. Nothing over here. How about over here? Got some coins. Let's see. Anything particularly exciting? Could do an ensemble. Let's see, what do these ensembles look like? Huh, interesting. That one's kind of neat. The plate one. Doesn't actually say, ironically. It's kind of neat. No, this is the plate one. That is a nice set. I'm apparently only missing 2 things. Fist of the Head Stars, Forged Warmonger's Gauntlets. I wish it would decrease in price if you already knew a lot of the pieces. That would be nice.
That'd be great.
Yeah. Well, I'll wait on those then until the season's almost done, just in case, to see what I end up getting. One lucky 7, good luck, Quest Core. Good luck. I did one Nax run last night for the Mog, and it barely gave me any. I thought, oh, this will be great. I'll put a huge dent in this raid. And nope. Oh, I feel that. I feel that. That's some Kraken luck over there. How fun. Trying to get the Burning Throne mount. Ah, nice. Well, good luck.
There we go. Yeah,
You got one?
I got a podium.
Good. Wonder if you were somehow shifting your luck to me.
I was.
Sorry. Well, let's do our time walking thing real quick. We just need one. Get
Yep.
that out of the way.
Crap.
I'm so late. Hello, Nadia. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Oh, I need to grab my towel. Towel. Okay, that's better. Anyway, hello, Nadia. Welcome. Glad to have you here. How you doing? Let's see, WAD. So I need to go over to that area. Actually, I don't know if she has rank 3. Alright. I'm walking WAD. Fairlands has too many zone drops. Yes, it does. I agree. I had to be social after work, and now I have to go to bed. Mean. Aw, I'm sorry. I hate that. That's the worst. You're like, no, I don't want to be social. I want to go home and have me time. Thank you. Have a nice day. Completely understand. My mic is crooked. There we go. Okay. Go hang out at the vendor. Hopefully queue isn't stupidly long, but I doubt a lot of people are doing it, considering. We'll find out. We just need one. And then we can get back to mop farming. Let's see. The weekly... I do need to do my other weekly stuff. I can worry about that later. Daily. We did our delves. Let's see. Let's check for Witchy Kitchen. Is that available? Ah, I can't even look because she doesn't have any of her world quests unlocked. Of course, right. Does Garota have her BFA world quests locked? By chance?
I believe so.
Can you see if Witchy
Maybe.
Kitchen is in Dressfar? It's a world quest over the dungeon.
No.
You can't see it, or
Doesn't
it's
look
not
like
up? Okay.
It's not up.
Alright. Oakley dokley. I know I do need to do... She doesn't have that unlocked either. Well, this is a very old character. I know the Archway one is up that I need to do, so I need to go do that. If I can remember to do it, maybe I'll do that after the time walking dungeon here so I don't forget. The dungeon, the world quest I need for the Archway is up for a recipe. So I need to do that. So that is... Let's see. Archway, world quest, there it is. Glyph of Polymorphic Proportions. Only available during the world quest Wandering Plague, which is up. Saw that last night. Luckily had 3 days on it. Let's see, how do I get it? Rat King. I just do the world quest? Is that what it is? The rare that drops this glyph. Okay, I see. Must be the Rat King. Well, let's look it up. Technique glyph of polymorphic proportions. Why do they have ridiculous names? Makes it hard to look up. Alright. Let's see here. Glyph of polymorphic proportions. Here's the technique. Yeah, it comes from the Rat King. Okay. 5% drop, of course. Woo. Alright. Then we'll do that after we do our one dungeon here. Hopefully the queue time isn't too bad for this week. Since, you know, everybody and their grandmother is focusing on legacy dungeons, as they should. But Blizzard is mean and stacked a whole bunches. Those chances are too high for your luck. Tell me about it, Alucard. I know. And I hope it's resettable. I looked at the comments on it, but it didn't say anything about it, so I'm hoping that that rare can be resettable. Or something. If I don't complete the world quest, maybe, because it also requires I kill the end boss. We'll see. Can be repeated multiple times. Okay. Yeah, thank you, ATT. It does say that. Can be repeated multiple times. Good. So we'll do that. Just gotta remember. Good old world quests. Q, pull, please. I wanna do the dungeon. Also, Silver, anyone in particular in mind for that lovely art you posted? No? Yes, maybe?
No.
No?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I liked it.
He's awful handsome. He's a little galaxy sparkly, so hot man plus galaxy sparkle, I'm sold.
Oh, galaxy sparkle.
Yes. Gorgeous. These little wingies. It's pretty. Oh, well, how's everybody else doing? Since, you know, we aren't having too much excitement here. Since we're still waiting for the dang dungeon to pull. What are y'all working on? Getting very sleepy. Understandable. Pretty good. Got 122 mounts last week. Good heavens. Oh, 12. I was like, holy beans, are you okay? Seek therapy.
Share some of that luck with us.
No kidding. 12. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm transmogging my new BG3 character because I'm insane and started a new playthrough. Nice. Well, good luck. Gonna work on Nighthold with my DH. Nice, nice. I think it's because the runs I'm doing are making me sleepy now. Less excitement. That's fair. I know, it could definitely get sleep-inducing after a while. I completely understand. Completely understand. Sending my alts to the Burning Throne, mounts or them rare weapons would make me happy. Got most of the mogs last week. Nice, congrats. Now Legion's definitely on my list, but I think I'm gonna go, I'll do Cata next. If we manage to get the, stupid shield from Primordius today. Then we'll switch to Cata, because I apparently only have 75 things from Cata. Done a lot of Cata stuff, it seems. Which is pretty good. Got 4 months left to drop of the event. Nice! Congrats, Eddie. That's awesome. Sending my, let's see, I read that. First boss of the week got a mount. It's going to be a good week or really bad. That's fair. That was either all your luck for the week or it's a good sign. Oh, it's a BOE as a ring. Yeah. Too true. Let's see, is there any like recipes I need to be aware of for this stuff? Doesn't look like it actually. I might be able to just kind of throw whatever, which is nice. The problem with a lot of these old like raids and dungeons and stuff is a lot of them also drop recipes and stuff. But they're BOP a lot of the time, so then I'm like, well, I don't want to farm it on all these other alts. I want to farm it on the one that needs the recipe. One of those things. So it looks like I'm pretty good to go. Let's see, that one wants a shaman. It's not bad. Okay. Yeah, it looks like I'm pretty good for Cata to just kind of go for it. What's this? Terracosa, alright. You know what the terrible part is? It wants me to do the dragon staff again because there's apparently a couple horde only quests. So, that's fun. That's fun. Morph. Zone drop. Yep. Vendor stuff. Ugh. Okay. Liz loves to tease me with those amounts. Looking at cons, I know, right? Love a horribly dangerous plan, but a plan nonetheless. I love Khadgar. Something I found out recently, you can control click the recipe and see what the item looks like in the wardrobe room. Oh, that's interesting. Good to know. I didn't know that. Then you switch professions and forget all the bop recipes you learned. Yep, learned that the hard way. Don't do that. So that's why I've officially picked forever characters. I don't care if it fits their RP. I want to collect the recipes. I'm never switching professions again on any of my characters. It's final. It's period. It's happening. It's done. The one that gets me a little is the item that drops from Ultraxion called Imperfect something 12. Boo. I think it's a pair of shoulders or something. Yep. Blech. Dragon Soul, Zone Drop, yep. Just the gun. Okay, not a Mog, don't see any recipes. So Cata may be looking pretty good to farm. A couple of quests, I'll have to figure that out later. Yeah. Cool. Alright, cool. So no like crazy recipes from the Cata stuff it looks like. Great. So we'll definitely do Cata next after we finish Mopped. Gotten the gun like 3 times. I'm so jealous. If you can believe all those attempts, I never got that gun. Need the offhand. Silver needs the offhand too, but she also got the gun, and I'm like, can I have the gun, please? I would like that. Just spent 800k on basically beef so that I start crafting Villador's bounty feast for next patch. Wow. Well, good luck. This event is making me realize how much I dislike Sanctum. Completely fair, Daniel. I know I love Sanctum a lot, but that's Sanctum of Domination, right? Not like Ruby Sanctum. Basically gambling. True. True. True that. I love Sanctum a lot, but man, it does get tiring. I feel like any raid gets old though after running it 10 billion times. Let me go, please. We've been in queue for 12 minutes. This is ridiculous. Demand increases, competition will drive down prices. True, true. Woof. Yeah, we'll definitely focus on Cata next. Yeah. Shadowlands would be done, except for the achievements on a broken achievement that is not going to happen anytime soon. I'm hoping after Season 3, since Tazavesh Or maybe even during Season 3 it might work. I might hit up Jack Silver during Season 3 and see if I can get anyone get confirmation if the Will It Blend achieve works. And if it does, might have pay him to have people help us with it while it's current. Because I don't know if they're ever going to fix it. It's been broken, apparently, since Shadowlands. So...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go. Finally, a dungeon. This is true. I'm getting sick of every raid a little bit. Same. Hey, we didn't get Grim Rail. We got Blood Maul. That's fine. I like this. Cookies. Oh, there's 2 locks. Well, double cookies. That's funny.
No, we got Blood Maw. It's been a while.
Yeah, just that. Yep, we did indeed.
I'm not all here.
It's okay. But you're at least partially here, and that's what matters.
Exactly. I'm here to shoot things and leave.
Exactly. All I need is a good break from it, though, except for MoP. Fair. Yes. Alright, we just need our 1 dungeon here, and then we can get back to MoP. What is your favorite game besides WoW? Ever tried Path of Exile? Not really into Path of Exile, not quite my style. I'm more of a Nintendo fan, actually. I like Zelda, Pokemon, especially Metroid. Holy beans, I'm so excited for Metroid Prime 4, if I can speak. See, now you're getting me excited. To come out this year. I'm thrilled. DK Bonanza is coming up soon. I'm really excited for that. Looking forward to a good new 3D DK game. So, that's more what I'm into. A lot of Nintendo stuff. Eh. Here we are. Minecraft is also a good one. I play Minecraft off and on. Got the second Warglaive to drop on the same character who just happened to be a demon hunter. Congrats, Karaste! Nice! That's awesome. Congrats! That's a feat. Nicely done. Alright. Okay, there we go. Forge Master Gogda. It's funny. I just thought his name was great. Gogda. Red toilet seat.
funny.
It is. The red toilet seat mount from Nighthold still won't drop. I'm sorry, Echo. Keep at it. You got this.
It's amazing.
What's amazing?
And the red toilet seat mount from Nighthold.
Oh yeah, and the green one's the green toilet seat mount. Because if you look at the harness around its head.
Yeah.
You've never heard that? I've even called
No.
it that. Yeah. It's pretty popular to call it that. It's so funny.
It's very funny.
Yeah, the harness around its head looks like a toilet seat.
Huh.
It's pretty funny. When I'm not playing WoW, the only games I play are the daily puzzles on LinkedIn. But seriously, why does a job networking site have games? I don't know, that's kind of funny though. Love playing Nintendo with my son. Almost have all the moons on Odyssey. Same here, very excited. A new DK with my son. Awesome. Yes, it's gonna be great. Isn't it like the first fully 3D Donkey Kong since Donkey Kong 64 on the Nintendo 64? Like, 'cause that's when they said that, I was like, it's really been that long, hasn't it? That's insane. So they've all been like side scrollers. or similar things, or zone selectors and whatnot. And I'm like, that's true. Wow. So I'm really hyped because DK64 is still my favorite of the DKs. Really good. Really hoping the new one's good. I'm sure it will be. It's apparently being made by the same team who did Mario Odyssey, which I didn't play, but I heard was really, really good. I like Mario games, but I'm not like super into them. Ironically, Mario is probably my least interested in main game line, I guess you'd call it, from Nintendo. It's kind of funny. Simple, LinkedIn is losing money. Not surprised. Imagine getting fired for playing games at work, but that's how we connected. Exactly. That's funny. This headache is being stubborn. I even took stuff for it. Very mild. Just enough to be annoying. There we go. Alrighty. I play WoW. My partner plays Pokemon. It's fun when one of us gets excited, but the other doesn't know what's going on. That's the best. You maybe need to eat, Kraken? I'm actually not hungry at the moment. I had a big ol' egg sandwich before stream, and I just stuffed my face with a couple of sausages before. No, I woke up with a headache. It's because I slept too long. I made the mistake of going to bed at 11 instead of midnight or 1 like I usually do. Because if I sleep more than about 7.5 hours, I will get a headache. Every time. It's just how my body is. It's great. That's what I get for going to bed early. Tis on me. I knew better. Our Congos go like that. Woof, woot, clear this raid. And he's like, what? And he's like, I caught a shine. I'm like, what? That's awesome. Which race class would you recommend for someone who doesn't like playing alt and wants to do as much possible on their main? That's honestly kind of a hard pick since I play everything, so Monk maybe? Would be a good choice. They have all 3 roles. They're pretty solid usually, so maybe Monk. A Hunter, if you don't mind DPS only, would be pretty good. Pretty easy to use. Druid can also be pretty good. Pretty versatile. Maybe one of those 3. One of the dogs on the Burning Throne decided to go for a walk just before the poll. That's funny. There we go, unlocked my garrison, got my Hearthstone for $1 and as well for my DH. Nice! There we are. Beautiful.
Nice.
That is done for the week. You are free, my dear.
Cool.
Druid 4 options, not expected to be good at any of them. Exactly. Yep. There. Okay, so that's done for the week. 4 out of 5. We'll have Turbulent Timeways done next week. Beautiful. Okay, I guess that means we need to get back to TOT. Barf. Let's see. I just did auto, so it's Messiah's turn. Alright, let me change the titles again. I forget, what is the mod with unique sound effects, like the Skyrim sound effect? The one I use is Skyrim Level Up. I think there's technically a new version of it, but I just use the Skyrim Level Up one because it works just fine. Let's see. Mopping. up Mop. Change it back to that. Save. Reload that. Okay. There we are. Mute, close. Fix the titles. I wouldn't mind getting something to eat after this next break, though. Oops. I closed the Twitch chat. Hold on. I can't see you. Come on, get up there. Go to Twitch, please. Was just trying to update the title. There. Back to Mop. Mute. Okay. Perfect. I can move that back where it was. So we'll definitely take the lunch break after this. I'm not super hungry. I'm a little hungry, but I definitely should eat something since it's about that time anyway. Heroic done, just need 12B. Nice, congrats Haley, you're getting there. Well, that now leaves me with just the bindings of the Windseeker and 7 more mounts that I care about at the moment. Congrats, you're getting there. She hates us guys, exactly. Paladin is better than Monk or Druid, can do all 3 roles, but Red is about one of the easy specs to play. Skills down even at low level. Yeah, I didn't recommend it though, just because Holy as a healer spec is kind of the worst for a new player or someone who doesn't like playing that type. So I picked a class that has super easy healing like Monk or Druid. It's just kind of throw things around. Priest doesn't have a tank spec or I would have picked it. But if you don't care about being able to heal, then yeah, Paladin would be good. That's why I main Paladin, but I don't use the healing spec. If you just want to do easy legacy world of content, DH 100% the way to go. Vengeance solo and elite easy, and Havoc is crazy tanky and does good DPS at low level. High level 2. Nice. I can't do BFA raids yet apparently, so once I get all the Legion mounts, I'm done. Nice. You're getting there though. That's good. Okay, not high enough level for BFA raids though. Wait, not in here. Hope they rework Holy Paladin soon. Agreed. I hope they give it a ranged option back. I didn't mind it in MoP, but I haven't liked it since then. So. In fact, it's my least favorite spec in the game, ironically. I've heard a lot of people are really liking Holy Paladin where it's at now. I don't know about the raid, but they're doing really well in M+. See, I've heard a lot of the opposite. That's so funny. All I see is people complaining about Holy Paladin. And I don't like it. I hate it. I can't stand it. Let's see. We need... Where's the toy? So you know me. I can't recommend something that I don't like. So that would be disingenuous. So I need Kieran Tor Beacon. I open world as a bear, speedrun dungeons as a cat if I have to do current raids, standing back as the Moonkin, that's fair. Have a great stream, Nighty Night from Sweden. Have a good night, Philip. Thank you so much for being here. And have a good night from the US of A. Here we are. Beautiful. I love it, but I wish it was like how it was with Mistweaver. You can have an easier build, have more advanced build style if you want. Yeah, that's what I wish. I wish you could do, like, both ranged, like Fistweaver and Mistweaver. Short range or long range for Holy Paladin. It's just kind of not. It's either mid or close, and that's what you get. Which I don't like, personally. I was excited about doing my first Holy Paladin keys. I don't know, they are a lot of work. They are. They really are, which is why I wasn't recommending it for someone who doesn't want to play or might be newer to it, because it's more advanced for sure. I love totally Pala back when you could just peek at the tank and never have to care about healing it. Same. Same. I think that's what it is for me. More work for the payoff compared to other healers like Priest. Agreed. I have 45 characters, been playing since vanilla, and I've never played Boomkin. I might be missing out. That is possible. You never know. Doesn't hurt to try all the specs in the game because you might find one you really like. I've always liked Restore Chamois. Rest of Sham's pretty good. My favorite is still Mist Monk, but you know. I can't speak too much to the new version because I don't really heal anymore. Haven't needed to since I retired from competitive content, so any healing I do is pretty niche. Alright. Raid, normal, 25, not 10, we want 25. There we go. I love Druid, Priest, Pally, and Mistweaver Monk. Perfect. One of the weird ones I found is I like Disc Priest for open world content versus Shadow. Not a bad thing, especially if it's in current. You probably won't die as much. Bother with rogues though, those suck. Yeah, it depends on the style. Like, I really love rogues for legacy content. They're great for that for me. They're definitely one of my top 5, in fact, for legacy content. But for current content, not even on the list. So I suppose it depends on what you want them for. Okie dokie. Normal 25. Yep, in we go. Rogue Zoom Legacy. Absolutely they do. Okay. That is not where that needs to be. Where are those switched? If you want an easy healer, go Shaman. I only played Enhance on one day, learned how to resto, got KSM. Nice! If you want the easiest healer in the game, I would actually recommend Holy Priest, specifically. Personally, I feel like it's very, very easy. If you're messing up a Holy Priest, you're doing it wrong. Yep, Fan of Knives, Speed, Vanish are cool, all but only in Legacy content. Yeah. Holy Priest is still easiest, yes. To me, you can't run out of mana. Exactly. It's pretty rare. You gotta be like spamming. Mistwalker, or Mistweaver Monk is stupid easy, just punch and kick. That's if you do Fistweaver build. I do Mistweaver build personally, so I don't have to. So, depends on how you do it. You have something for emergency. Exactly. Played Holy a while ago, died too easy, and also had to stop moving to cast. Not my cup of tea. That's fair. Got Hellfire Core, the red one. I have both from Nighthold. Congrats, creature! Nice! Resto Shine, when you breathe, you run out of mana. Exactly. Ironically, anytime I played Resto Sham for like higher end stuff in the past, ironically how I avoided how I avoided running out of mana was just taking Chain Heal out of my rotation and then sticking to everything else. I don't know how good enough the toolkit is now to be able to do that, but they used to have enough talents and abilities to have better options than Chain Heal. Kind of like in WoD, Mistweaver Monk was absolute trash because it was just like how they wanted you to play it was gross. But I broke it by doing a mana-less Chi build, because you still had Chi as a resource back then, and would do Chi Explosion and just took Uplift out of the rotation entirely. I mean, I was over there doing Mythic with it like that, so I did the same thing with Shaman. Couldn't say that now, though. I have no idea how they play now. Free of Firelands finally. Congrats, Sako! Nice! Those have always hated Chamois, my poor Chamois. Chain Heal's like the main builds lately, I don't like it. Yeah, I feel like that's how it's kind of always been, but I always do my own thing anyway, so... You know, one of those things. don't particularly care what other people's builds are. I always built my own. I won't 12B a drop because it's awful. That is why. Okay. 12B is hard to drop. It is. It's terrible. Alright, come here, you. Okay. I think I hate this mount. I wouldn't blame you. It's not even a cool mount either. It's just kind of a fugly recolor. Not even as cute as the other dragons. I know, right? Poor 12B. He ugly. All right. Alrighty, Roo. Kind of like 12B. That's totally fine. Like the color. Nice. Well, that's good. Somebody has to love the poor thing, right? But it also won't drop for me. Aw. I feel your pain. Trust me, I do. I'm just salty. Fair. The poor thing needs love. It does. Okie dokie. We're getting there. I swear this raid is so long. Alright. So glad you can skip that unskippable cutscene. By literally just going around it. Here you. Nice. I love this deer form. I really like it. Hopefully the Dastardly duos don't take you too long, Silver.
Well, I've been getting a podium every time.
Really?
Yeah.
That's interesting. Well, at least you've been getting a podium every time. That's good. It really just wasn't dropping for both of us at the same time. That's interesting. All right. Well, fine, I guess. The mounts aren't dropping from Univore. I hate this event. Punches a hole in the drywall. That's what the boys do, right? Exactly. Yes. I've missed the bell and jumped down the ledge below more times than I'd like to admit. Perfectly fair, Swamp. I've definitely done it many times as well. I've had to get it in the habit of it, of actually hitting the bell. Alright. We're getting there. Almost to Primordius. That's right, I didn't check if Galleon was up or not. Oh well, it's fine. You're done, son, let's go! This fight wouldn't be that annoying if the heads would just go down as soon as they hit 0. But no, they gotta sit there and think about it for a while. It's like, what's even the point of actually dropping their health if they're not gonna go down? If they're just on their own little timer thing. Like, seriously. Like, I don't understand. Which is unfortunate because, like, it's a neat idea, but I don't know. One of those things, I guess. Last train attempt for me of the week. Wish me luck. Good luck, Nazal. I hope you get it. Good luck. It's fun for current content, Dragford Legacy runs. I didn't like it in current either, because we still had the same issue. I remember this boss. It was the same thing, would get the heads down, and then they wouldn't go down. Because sitting there waiting. Ugh. Each having their own Arthas RP moment. Hydra Father, is that you? Exactly. They just need to get rid of mechanics that when they know we can one-shot. Agreed. And that one doesn't even have any health when it came back up. Like, my guy. You're dead. 0.0 means you're dead. Proof that this thing isn't actually alive, it's being controlled by a bunch of zombie parasites. Can't kill fast enough for the elemental fight. Can only do Jaina and 2 ults. Aw, I'm sorry, Questcore, that's frustrating. This boss. This is pretty down here, though. What a neat cave. There we go. Let me go. Okay, onwards. You know, can you skip that boss? I don't actually know. On the next character I undoubtedly have to do, we'll see if we can go around Megara. I don't actually know. I've never tried.
I think you have to do Megara, otherwise the grate won't open.
Is there? Okay. Well, we'll find out in the next character. Don't know. I wouldn't be surprised. All right, should be like the fix the machine weekly event challenge mode. No downtime, everything dead. Next round. Agreed. Agreed. I need to go through and complete all Old Glory achievements for raids. Can't find anyone that would want to. Luckily, most of it you can do solo. There's only a couple that are that do require groups. Not too many. They have removed some of the ones that required it over the years. Alright, I'm just gonna sneak around these guys here. Snails! There we go. If you can nuke boss in one shot, they shouldn't be able to RP their life choices. Yes! I agree, Swamp, I agree. Oh boy. Alright. Almost a Primordius. Just got Durumu and then Primordius. And maybe the shield will drop, we'll see. That guy. This guy. No luck, time for bed. It's past midnight already. No, I'm sorry, Nazal. Well, have a good night. Thank you for being here. Better luck next time. Gotta run, but good luck with drops. Thank you, Tangerine. Have a good night. one, and that one. Okay, Jerumu, let's go. The ad break starts here in just a minute, about 30 seconds, but we're gonna run up and kill Primordius first, then I'll hearth out, and we'll take a lunch break, because I do need to get something to eat. We're at that time of the stream. So, yeah. We'll take a lunch break here in just a minute. Is Under Horde only? Is there an ally portal? It is both Alliance and Horde. To get over there, there's multiple different ways. You take the boat from unlocking the footholds, or you can use an engineering portal to get over there, or you can use go hop on the Horde Zeppelin, take you over there. Your choice. Oh! That fanfare. I got 2 of them. 3 of them. 2 of them. Okay, I just announced it twice. I got 2 of them. Oh, that's nice. That's worst commercial timing ever. Yep. It really was, wasn't it? I saw that it kicked in right as it dropped. Oh. You're all typed for people that can't see. Dropped right. The stupid ad started. Got the shield though. That's funny. Alright. So that means I have one thing left in the entirety of Pandaria Dungeons and Raids category, and it's just from the world boss, which we will do at another time. So when we get back, we're gonna do Cata. So, just gonna hang out here in Dalaran. We're gonna take a break. I'm gonna get some lunch because I am severely, well, I can't say I'm severely hungry. I'm really not hungry at all, but I'll throw up 20 minutes, but I think we've got some pasta salad left, so I won't be gone that long. But just in case I am. Lunch break time. Okay. Good enough. Let's, oh, that's so awesome. So pleased. Do something else, eh? We got Cata now. Mop has been mopped. So let's change up the title here. Because Mop is mopped. It's Cata time. No more mop? Yep. The entirely last thing I need is just from Galleon. And the world bosses are not buffed, so I'll worry about that later. That's a bit of a campy farm anyways, because you gotta wait 15 minutes for the guy to come back around. That's fine. I'll deal with that later. Alright, let me change the title of the YouTube one so that people know what's going on. Boop. And then we're gonna head over to Cata. Because it's time! We can move on at last! Thank goodness. And we got some of our weekly stuff done today too, so that's good. Come on, YouTube. Cooperate with me. Why do you gotta be this way? Yeah, this is about the instances. Exactly. Yep. Yes, sirree. Mop has been mopped. It's Cata time. There we go. So jealous of your ATT. Great job. Thank you, Rug. It's a lot of work. Like, I technically enjoy it, but sometimes I just want to throw this game out the window. And I'm like, Blizzard, why? You know? Why would you do this? Kraken Latte in her element heading into Mop for sure, right? Pet slash mounts and more. Actually, the opposite. I'm heading out of Mop and into Cata. It's going to be fantastic. And also, hello, Bezix. Glad to have you here. Welcome. We are done with Mop. Mop is done. Look at that. Only one thing before it's gone forever. Alright, Cata. Let's see. So, I know we need Baird and Hold. I don't think it matters who I bring in there, just as long as... Yeah, okay. Alright, so let's switch characters. Back to, let's clean out bags. Cause... I'm gonna need the space. We're switching... Oops, not those. Over to Cata. What is the one thing you're missing from Mop? Galleon! The world boss has a helmet that I need. That is an off-tier version from some other stuff. Let's see. Actually, that's a... It said it was Cata, so let me look. If it comes from anywhere else. No. It does not. It shares appearance with the Deep Earth Vestments, it looks like, but the other three are Druid only, which is why it's technically unique, because it doesn't require a class to use. I think it's pretty fugly. Let me look at it. If it's the piece I remember. Yeah, it's that. They had weird helmets. Heh. It's that helmet. That ugly thing. But anyway. So yeah, for all intents and purposes, Mop's done. Oops, not that. You know, I didn't see a single speed piece from this. If you want speed, you gotta drop from raids and dungeons and Mop. Go to a different expansion, I guess. I've had better luck with lots of speed pieces dropping in Shadowlands. There we go. I see, I guess Remix was not available during Remix. Correct. There was a lot that was not included during Remix, so you might find that if you didn't already have stuff done in advance. There was a lot. Quite a bit from the raids and stuff not included. But that's all done now, so... Ah, Cata. Yep, we're going to Cata. Mop has been mopped. Mop is done. Cata. Alright, let's start at the top arena again. With ye old paladin. It was, but she missed it. It was not, unfortunately. I actually 100%ed Remix Quest Core. I 100%ed Remix. It was not available. Can confirm. And most of my chat here helped me, too. So, I did 100% Remix. Remix did not include everything. Hey, that you can't make the NPCs in Legion go away. Same. Especially when they bork out. Like, she's already done her quest line. Hers borked. I don't know what the deal is. Oh yeah, when you do Wandering Plague. What's the timer on that? Okay, I got 2 days and 16 hours. I'll do that later. The Wandering Plague quest. But like Taparinos, perfect. Let's see. Yeah, I don't see Witchy Kitchen. Okay. Alright. Coolio. Okay, so we're gonna go check out Barrett Hold and see if that's available for Alliance or Horde. So let's go look. Doesn't matter which one I take in. I just need somebody in there. Oh, all right. So, right. Tolbarad. Galleon was available, but I don't know why you would spam that boss remix when it's easier to do in retail. There's that too, and it dropped different loot anyways. It didn't drop the usual loot that it did. Because I did do the world bosses. We did them a lot actually on remix because they dropped a lot. But they had a completely different loot table, aside from the mounts of course, than they do on retail. That was one thing I do remember. I got a lot from the world bosses. It was handy. Oh, oh. How did we kill them in Remix? Currency. There was different Mog you could get. The mounts had a chance of dropping if you wanted those. Yep, also for the cloak stuff. The upgrades for cloak. Looks like Horde is attacking, apparently. Does that mean I can just go into the raid right now as Alliance? It was so grindy. I don't miss Remix. So grindy. Alright, let's go see if we can get into the raid. Let's see. Barrett Hold is just Barrett Hold, I guess. Sure, it's 25, yeah. Is there a way to track who is controlling Barrett Hold? I guess manually, maybe. It just tells you who has it when you enter Tolbarad, so that's the only way I've ever seen it. Hello, Senketsu, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Like going outside of the island. Yeah, I don't know if outside of the island. Not sure. Sorry, I'm sure this is asked a lot, but I was looking for your ATT settings. I have everything on except sources. Easy answer. No worries, Echo. I do everything except sources. Yeah, it's closed. Okay. Oh, this ends in 22 seconds. Okay. And they have not captured it. I will wait. You're very welcome, Echo. Happy to help. Nice and easy answer on that one. Pretty much everything tracked except sources. Including like the paywall stuff, like Blizzard books and all that. Hello, Senketsu. I hope your day and stream's going great. Love your content. Well, thank you so much. That's very sweet of you. Glad to have you here. It is going great. Going pretty good. We got some stuff done, and I shockingly got the last thing I needed from MoP raid, so that's fantastic. I hope they do Remix better, but I'm not holding my breath on it. Agreed, Haley. I want to like Remix. I do. But boy, was the MoP one rough. People who do ATT by source should be checked to do mental institute. I know we have a few here in chat. So, the left and the right, but not the top. Okay. Alright, guys. Different. No more MoP. At least not on stream. I mean, like, at least for dungeons and raids. Like, we have like, outdoor stuff we could do, but not a lot. It's pretty thin, and even then, a lot of it looks pretty niche, like vendor, like recipes and exploration, apparently. Faction. How in the world would you get Shang-Zi's Academy? I don't even know how that one would work. Jade Forest stuff. Yeah, recipes. A quest. Some log off of the Isle of Thunder rares. And again, recipes. Yeah, not much. Not much in that either. Let's see. And I don't think there's anything on expansion features for it. No. I'm very close to being completely done with MoP. That's fantastic, actually. Really? I didn't get any mog. Oh, look at how many, like, frickin' trinkets and stuff. Oh, it's gonna be one of those. Oh, no. Def not me. I get why that might drive you insane. Only needing one. Yeah, exactly. Right? I know. Just the one. Ha. Just the one. Beep. And if it's a world boss. And I have farmed Galleon off and on for the... I mean, I even have the mount from it. And yet I still don't have the Mog. Wow. Really? All I got were IDs from both those. Oh no. Okay. Well, this only has one difficulty. It just is what it is, so... I guess I will hearth and get a different character. Rockturn, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Okay, we'll just do that again. We'll focus on one thing at a time like we usually do. Has to be Alliance. I mean, I could probably go in there as Horde, but whatever. Once we get Baird and Hold done, we'll do whatever raid is next on the list. Cool. That makes me so happy. I'm so glad. All that's left is frickin' Galleon. That's it. That's it. No more raids. No more MoP raids. No more MoP quests. Phew. That's nice. That's real nice. Just some profession stuff. A couple of minor quests related to professions, and then I'm Gucci. But that's a different day. Alright. Over we go. Let's see here. Yeah. Okay, Tolbarad. Not there. Right here. Alright. Up we go. Tolbarado. Yep. I need 4 things from Algoloth. Technically more. What does it say I need these for? Grimoire Death Knight. Is it like a tier token or something? Says I have it. Why do I need it? Why are you listing this? Contains Fire Lord's gloves, mage, or Grimoire mage. I must have to upgrade it or something. I'm not quite sure what it's wanting me to do with that. Well, we'll figure that out later. Kraken, with Legion Remix, do you expect us to be able to collect the artifact class hall stuff like box and recolors? I'm out of the loop. I have no idea. They have said nothing about what to expect besides, like, they're doing Legion Mythic Plus for it. Other than that, I have no idea. I expect nothing, honestly. Okay, this must be like, it wants it as currency or something to get like the next one. So if that's the case, that's kind of a problem. From there to a bunch of gloves. It's all gloves. This for Mage, Death Knight, Warlock. Okay. Collect what you want from Legion now. Agreed. Whoop, okay, hello. Yay! I like, let's see. The Pokemon one is fun, but it's a little obnoxious. Let's change it back to, Kazoo? Crash Bandicoot? They added more. Well, that's fun. Let's do Crash Bandicoot.
What have I got?
Oh, it's the old ones. Aw, the nostalgia. Oh, that's lovely. What's Kazoo? What? That's amazing. Is that from, what was that very dirty movie? Oh, shoot. That reminds me of, what movie was that? It had Jim Carrey in it. It was a dirty one. It's like when he loses his shit and goes insane. And he has like the two personalities that keeps coming out. One keeps like, he's very aggressive. It was actually a really good movie. Ah, I can't remember. That reminds me of the song in that. Me, Myself, and Irene, thank you. Yes, all of you. I actually really liked that movie. That's the one. The Cable Man. That one's good too. Me, Myself, and Irene. That was the one I was thinking of. I actually really liked that movie. Okay, so DK, Mage, and Warlock. Let's go ahead and do DK, Mage, and Warlock. First I thought it was Cable Guy. I could see it. DK. That's not a DK, that's a warrior. Why did I get on the warrior? Until he said split personalities. Fair! I guess that description would fit both of them, wouldn't it? He does that a lot in a lot of those older movies. Huh. Well, he's very good at going insane. But it, for some reason, remind me of that music. Okay, DK, Donkey Kong. DK, Donkey Kong is here. He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. He's finally back to kick some tail. I'm not gonna keep singing, I do know the whole thing. I'm not gonna do the whole thing, but I do know it. Alright. So DK, and it looks like it wants me to use the gloves for a currency. It's one of those. Ugh, I don't like those, honestly. Kinda glad they don't do that too much anymore. Where you have to get, like, the normal piece or something, a piece, like a currency, and then take that piece and go upgrade it to the next piece. You can't just get the next piece to drop. And that kind of annoys me. I don't particularly like that system. Lady Gigs, or Lazy Gigs rather, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Okay, so DK. Baird and hold. Yeah, it's gonna need 2 of them. Probably counts for both. The other one DK? No, the other one's Warlock. Okay. Ugly Dougly. Let's go see what happens. Yeah, I agree. That's bad. It's so irritating. I don't know if those require a currency for that or not. Hopefully not. We'll find out. I didn't realize Cata actually had some of that. I thought it was just like Wrath and BC. And a little bit of MoP. MoP had a little bit, not a lot. So apparently Cata's not immune to it. As I know Firelands has that. That one's been a bit of a nightmare to try to do. Because my luck has not been good with those little fire shard things you need to be able to upgrade the piece. I think my luck has finally ran out and it'll drop. Oh, I'm sorry. Rip. Alright. Onwards we go. Oh, I'm so glad to be done with MoP. Nice change of pace. Some fresh content here for us. Woof. Alright. See if we can get the gloves we need on him. At least 1. Looks like he needed 2. But we'll see. Baronhold is interesting. I would love to see it rebuilt, revamped, or something. 'Cause this is neat, but... Alright. This guy has the Warlock stuff. And I don't imagine that those are gonna be war-bound either, because it's the actual piece, it's not tier. Kinda gets around a lot of the warband stuff. Let's see, I don't think they even dropped. No, that's fine. To the other side. Okay. Right, I need to change it from the kazoo or we're gonna get kazoo music. Yeah, let's go back to Zelda, it's a little calmer. Yeah. I don't need that. I need it to be that obnoxious. Right? Okay. Let's see, did I get any of the DK stuff? No. How do you get sound packs for ATT? It is an add-on called All the Things Sound Pack. Specifically, Slacker is the one that I picked up. I got it on Curse. Yeah, none of these are the ones that I need. That's unfortunate. Okay. It's gonna be one of those raids. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh raggy. Alright. It's gonna spawn? Nice! I hope you get the mount! Make sure to loot the dragon first, because that technically comes off the dragon, not her, which is weird. But, you know, whatever. So weird it must be on an empty shard. Maybe. Got lucky then, huh? Ruh-roh. Exactly. Alright. We go again. Oh, let's see. Oh yeah, as a reminder too, Tazavesh and Halls of Atonement are both going to be in the Season 3 dungeon pool. And I imagine they'll treat it just like they did with the Season 1 and Season 2 raids, where you cannot do the Heroic, Normal, or Mythic 0 version, the Legacy version, while it's a current Mythic Plus. So if you have stuff you want to get from those and don't want to wait, maybe go do that now. Just as a recommendation. You like know all the MOG and stuff, so... Yep. When a full realm and a whole lot of rares were up, usually see people waiting here. Ah, nice. Well, maybe not a lot of people are doing outside content either right now because of the events. Between Dastardly duos, goblins, collector's bounty, you know, people are wrapped up in instance stuff. Only affects Tazavesh since HOA doesn't have anything with the heroic or mythic aside from achievements, I believe. Halls of Atonement's MOG. But that's what I was saying, like if you wanted the MOG from it, you wouldn't be able to do it. I don't know if it's the same MOG across all difficulties. All I know is I'm done with it because I farmed it. Something to make the last boss in Tazavesh not go on an 9% damage reduction. A second person, a second account, or you can cheese it with a monk and touch a deather. MOG is same across all difficulties. Nice. Can't remember because I farmed it months ago now, so all I knew is, you know, it's coming. Maybe do it anyway, just in case it gets buggy. I know Theater of Pain has been having issues like that, so... It's fun. Alright, let's get in there. I have ATT, but it's so messy to navigate. Do you mind sharing your settings, please? I can if you like. I just have everything on. Besides that, here. I'll preview it, then you can pause stream. So, I have everything on there, except for completed things. Nothing in filters. I have some of the unobtainables on. I have... Here's my interface options. If that helps. And then... Accessibility, filler... I guess fillers and information. That's all default. I didn't change any of that. Oh, I did turn off lore, though. I did turn off lore in the information section because, like, it's so much. It eats up so much in a tooltip, but I don't need that. And then... I don't think I changed anything in features. Audio, I have my sound pack. I don't think any of these are different. No, that's it. So... Hopefully that helps ya. Should be able to pause it and see it with stream if needed. If not, I can take screenshots if you like and throw it in the Discord. Maybe I'll just do that, since people ask a lot. I'll do that. There you go. That's even a better idea. Here. Let me get, my settings. Where do you get the sound pack? Can I get it off Curse? Yep, just type in sound pack, ATT, or the specific one I'm using is Slacker. ATT sound pack. It says it in it, the title, so yeah, I got it on Curse. Let's see, that'd be under add-ons. So all the things settings. So there's one. Unobtainables. 2. Interface is an important one. Grab that. And let's see. Information is an important one. And there's that. else is default? There, if you want my specific settings in Kraken add-ons channel under my my Kraken's Corner section in my Discord, you can check those out if you want. So, most of it's pretty default. I only really messed with a few things, to be honest. But there ya go. Bam. You're very welcome. Oh, you know why there's barely people here? I never properly skipped Shadowlands on my monk and used a wormhole to get the Zereth modus. That would do it! Are there only 3 leather classes? Monks, druids, rogues, and who else am I missing? Demon hunters! Oh yeah, you got it. Let me in, please. Wait, it's horde controlled now. Oh, he's on a different server. Oops. No, that's so annoying. Okay. I'll just log out on him, I guess. Right, because he's still on Moonguard, I think. It's horde controlled on Moonguard, apparently. Man, I hate that. It's so irritating. This whole alliance versus horde raid thing irritates me. I'm glad they didn't keep doing that and only did it like twice. Very irritating. Oh, he's horde and he's on Earthen Ring where it's alliance controlled. Never mind. Right, I gotta get off this character. Cancel. 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 I said cancel! It ignored me. Gosh dang it. What's the point of a cancel button if it doesn't work? It's fine. I need to hearth him anyways. He's out here in Timbuktu. It's kind of like how the flight point, I think it's been a little bit fixed since then, but for the longest time when they added the stop at the nearest flight point option for when you're riding a flight point instead of just going to your original destination, it never worked for me for the longest time. I'm just like, please let me off. We've passed like 3. It was so frustrating. Let's see. Mage was 1. Mage is what I need to do. I guess Buried in a Hold might be a raid I have to keep coming back to because I gotta get specific pieces on specific classes. Yet another raid that defies frickin' warband changes. Ugh. Shameful, Blizzard, shameful. Okay. Tulbarad. In case anyone forgot, you do get Tulbarad portals as mages. So, there's that. That's nice. I think that's like the only time we've gotten an end zone portal on a mage that wasn't one of the main cities. I can't think of another one. Dragon Boros. I think that's the only time they did. I really wish they would keep doing that. It would make mages a lot more valuable, I feel like. Because to me, like, a mage is super handy, but they really only teleport to major cities. Not, like, anywhere else. Except for a couple of spots like, say, Theramore and Stonard. Because of that, I tend to like my engineering portals more because they take you to the zones, not the city. And I, in my type of gameplay, usually need the zones, not the city. So, I would really like, actually, if they added end zone portals to mages that you could get throughout the expansion, because then it would make mages more valuable, and maybe they could start selling ports again or something. Or offering free ones if they're nice. Like, oh, you want to go straight to Karesh? Here you go. Here's a portal for everybody. Free portal in Stormwind. Like, how nice would that be? You can't just buy the piece from the vendor even if you're not that class. Probably not. I could try, but probably not. They usually have not let me. I need to go to Stonard. I need to find out where that is. It's over in I can show you exactly where it is. It's over in, what do you call it? Swamp of Sorrows. It's right here. Stonard. It's a nothing place. I think it's literally a case of, well, Alliance has Theramore, what the heck do we give the Horde? They couldn't give them Booty Bay because it's neutral. So, Stonard it was. Not anymore. Sling Ports, you mean I can make gold for that? Used to be able to. Like Questcore said, not anymore. Sling Ports was a Lich King Cata thing. Yep. Old. You can dabber for Tolbrad that ports you. Yep, you can. You can indeed. It's why I'm really looking forward to having account-wide rep at some point, because it does require rep and badges or commendations or whatever the currency was. Well, let's see. If we get Bale Spiders, hand wraps, or anything. Did we get the Bale Spiders, hand wraps? No. Literally none of that. Okay. Wow. Search? Bale? No. If I get a piece, Water Goddess, that is my wrong class, I will go try it. Last time I tried this, it didn't work, but that's if I get a piece. It hasn't given me any of them yet. Should have been Booty Bay. Booty Bay is neutral, though, so I agree, it should have been, but it's neutral. We should have a portal to Booty Bay for both factions. That would be nice. Maybe the Crossroads, since those were always under attack, could have made defending easier. Yeah, but it has to be on, I think the point was it needed to be on Eastern Kingdoms, not Kalimdor. Hey, we got some pants. Nice. Alright, did I get, let's see, magma plated, no, it's a laggards. What did I need that was DK specific from here? Hand guards or gauntlets. I don't think. Oops. Hell, if I could spell it right. No, I only got pants, and that's not what I need. Okay. Firelord's gloves. Did I get Firelord's gloves? No. Wow. Okay. That's not good. Striking out. Hmm. Did we do the other guy already? We did. Alright, well, back out. All those items really mean nothing. Yeah, they really don't. You could not pay me enough to farm rep to use tabard in multiple characters. Well, that's what I was saying. Like, I'm excited for, you know, account-wide rep to eventually be a thing, because stuff like that will become more available to alts. My main has so many portally do items, but a lot of them are rep bound, and it really kind of kills it. Alright, let's see. All three of my other ones are Horde, unfortunately. Oh, that one is on Moonguard, though, and that is being held by the Horde right now. This portal room so big, need a mage to link me to some old X-Pack portals. I understand that I still think when you mentioned Booty Bay, it would have been a good one. I agree. Didn't Horde get Stonered so they'd have a portal location for Karazhan? I don't know why they got Stonered. I just assumed it was because the Alliance got Theramore. So they had to give them something. Because Horde has a Zeppelin to Stranglethorn, or a portal, depending on where you take it from. So they already had that. Right, the mage. I don't know. I think it's a dumb portal either way, because I never use it. Whoever got stoned because they got Nerds of Stone. Please don't tell me Baron Hold has unique mod at that place full of PvP gear. Well, both are correct. It's full of PvP gear and has unique mod, so you are correct on both accounts. Or controlled, here we go. So yes sir, yes sirree. Still waiting for the day when my Horde tunes can join my Alliance guild so I can deposit Horde gold. Well, lucky for you, Quest Score, that's already happened. All of my Horde and Alliance characters are in the same guild. It is here. That came with Late War Within. Not War Within. Late Dragonflight, I mean. There's about to Thermore too. There is indeed. Mizzy, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Change my thing here. Pick it up a bit. There we go. When you rejoice the day they dissolve the factions. I don't know that they'll ever dissolve them. And I don't honestly want them to dissolve them. They just need to be structured better. Sorry, not sorry. You're fine. I understand why, don't get me wrong. I totally understand it. I think we want it for probably similar reasons. So, I get it. Alright, let's see if we get the pieces we need here, on this character. At least now that we're out of Legion plus stuff, I can comfortably use my 60s and 70s. It is nice. It's like, you can use 70s and Legion, but lots of recipes. Alright, did any of that actually drop? No. I think this is gonna be one of those raids. Raggy. Don't need anything from that one. Let's see. Do we have alternatives to this? Because it does say it's the Bastion of Twilight stuff. Sus. Guess Twilight normal. But the difference is it might be class bound. We'll see. Magma plated gauntlets. Hey, nice. Okay, I got some magma plated gauntlets. Got a couple of them actually. Did I get the mage ones by chance? What did I need for the mage one? Firelord's gloves. I did not get those. I did get those ones though. Did I get the Shadow Flame? No, because that would have went off. Okay, well let's go see if we can do anything with these as the wrong class, as Water Goddess suggested. And then I might leave that one there for now because it does say it shares Mog with the Bastion of Twilight. So maybe we'll come back to this one and see if this is just like an extra aside for those sets, and maybe I won't have to farm it. We'll see. I'd like to see a faction shuffle, like all 4 elves, etc. Baby characters being secretly loyal to old allegiances would create drama. Fair. Maybe I should ignore Dragon Soul until it's my last instance mount to get. Dragon Soul's my MoP right now. Yeah, maybe that'd be a good idea. I feel that. Instead of wasting your time with that one, you could get a lot of other things done. Let's see, are you the one? I think... Let's see. So my tool tips are so nice. Yeah, this guy's the one for... So let's sew everything, please. Where's the one that wants the thing? Gauntlets. Firelord's gloves. Yeah, I think it's just like before. I see the mage one for the Firelord gloves. But even though I hit all, I don't see the Death Knight one that would let me upgrade the gloves that I have. It's not in here. Yeah, I think it is class locked. And it looks like I'm gonna need either 2 pieces or just one, because I see a tier token piece and the piece in some of these. I'm hoping that means it has an option. Oh boy. Essence of the Forlorn. Okay. Ugh, I hate this stuff. Do not like this type of system. It's a pain in the butt. Already attempts now, or my T12 apparently. T12. That's what my mouth really wanted to say. 12B is your Gmod, pretty much. All right. Tweeb. It's Tweeb. Tweebelv. Let's put Baird and Hold on hold for now and actually go over to Bastion of Twilight. Let's see, what do we have in here? Plus. Not a lot, though. Huh. We'll do Baird and Hold later because these are funny pieces and I don't know. Bastion of Twilight. Bastion of Twilight. I might have to do it anyway. But we'll do the other raids first. Looks like the ad break's about to start. We'll go do Bastion of Twilight. We're gonna take a short break because it's about to kick in, and I'm gonna go cool off real quick. It's getting hot. Won't take me very long. I'll be right back. We'll head over to Bastion of Twilight and get that started. Alright. Good to go. Ashen Twilight. Let's see. We need... I should run my Volpera through that. That is fair. Let me go grab a Volpe. In fact, the only Volpe I have that is a main is actually one of my rogues and my banker. One of my main banker at least. Not one of my extras. Which reminds me, I should do auctions today. I remember to do that after stream. Auctions. How you going over there, Silver? How's it doing? Did you get your Dastardly stuff done?
Not yet. I just got back from being downstairs and stuff.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, just in time for the gobbo.
Gotcha. Well, good luck on Gabo. I guess you already did it,
Yeah.
probably.
Yeah, I just finished it.
Oh.
I just need a little under 100 shards now.
Nice. Congrats.
Yes.
Good evening, Damien. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Just take one of these. Okay, we'll run the Volpe through because it looks like there's a Volpera pack. This can't fly. Need to make her mount macro function. Did Sliver get something? Nope, she just came back from laundry and stuff. Jaina Mount finally, no more Desire Lord. Congrats, Cubwa! Congrats! Nice! Alright. Let's get to going. Right, yeah. Thank you, you're welcome. Congrats, that's a nice mount too. We don't have enough elemental-based mounts. We have a few, but not very many. So that one's a nice one. Down to Sylvanas and Dablin Jailer. Good luck, Cubwa. It really is, isn't it? Yeah, it's a nice mount. I would love more elementals. Especially some of the ones from Dragonflight, like those water drop and like little fire drop elementals are so freaking cute. Let's see here. Cata. Bastion of Twilight. We need normal and heroic, it looks like. And it looks like the Volpera thingy is both. We do need more on normal, so we'll do normal. Since we cannot do both of this raid because it's that raid back in that time period. Love the Chamois class Hall Mountain Legion. Same. I really wish it wasn't just. I really wish it wasn't class locked. Yeah, I wanted it when it came back to the game in Shadowlands. Nice. Well, you got it now. Glad to hear it. But yeah, like the Chamois class Hall, I think is my favorite one. That mount. I really wish, like, I know why they're class locked, because they're the class hall mounts, right? Right, but, like, you still unlocked it. Can I have it, please, on my other characters? And I wish that the Chamois class hall one wasn't spec locked. It changes colors, depending on what spec you're in, which I don't like, because I really like all of them. I want to ride the fire one all the time. But no, can't do that. DH would probably be better leather main. DH would be a good one, I say, just because of the glaives. DH is also fantastic for farming stuff anyways. But on the chance that glaives are a can only drop for your class sort of scenario, you would at least have that covered. Until more classes can use glaives. They did that to too many classes. Agreed, they really did. DH is my leather main. Same. Samesies. Nice. He's like, oh right, I'm dead. That was funny looking. Huh. Alright. Yeah, I was thinking about the glaives and also how they tend to be when you need them, like hunters or pallies. Like, so many people I know did sell the 8 mass on a DH. DH is definitely good. I feel like DH, even when it's not, like, perfect, it's kind of like Paladin, where it always seems to be fairly sturdy, even when it's not at its best. So, definitely a good one. Definitely a good one. I actually really debated maining a Demon Hunter for a while, but decided to stick to the Paladin. And a Bronze Evoker Shadow Priest, nice! I do, wait, Bronze Evoker Shadow Priest. Oh, Bronze Dracthyr. I was like, wait, how do you be Evoker and Shadow Priest? I was confused for a second. You mean Dracthyr, got you, okay. I was like, wait, you can't cross-class yet. Hold on. That's illegal.
Someone got the dev PTR.
Exactly. Yeah, Silver coming in with that hot goss. Nice. It's because DH has so much leech. Even when we suck, we still suck to heal. Yes, exactly. Good point. Good point. Kind of like Blood DK, I feel like is another one like that. Even when the class overall isn't at its best, Blood DK just, it's hard to beat. It just goes and goes and goes. Come here, you. Nice. I got a pet. But did I get my Sinister Shadow stuff? Don't think so. No, I did not. Boo. Mantle of the Forlorn Conqueror. I did get that though, so that's nice. 2 of them, in fact. Huzzah! I need one for Warlock and Priest. Neat. Okay. Oh, I got 3. In case the Priest one does need 2. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay, and that was normal, so there's no Synagosa, thankfully. Or whatever the heck her name is. Which does it look like I need her anyways? Even on Heroic, I'm
Finestra?
That's one. They do a lot of sins in this game, so... Love Blood TK. Same. I loved Blood TK, especially in Legion. A little less so now, but it's still fantastic. Ended up using some of my Warbound gear in my bank to help gear up my DK to possibly do Sylvanas and Jailer runs, but even though I got to 625 eye level, I don't do enough DPS for us to get past Lords of Dread. I can do Sylvanas now, so I have 3 tunes to run Sod and 2 for Jailer. I feel you, Water Goddess. Yeah. Mythic Jailer is still... And it's not even the Jailer that's the problem. It's the bosses right before him because the skip sucks. Because even if you got past Raidjalon or Lords of Dread, either one of those could be a problem for you, if not both. Alright, we'll Hearth, because we can't do Heroic, since it's that type of raid. I like Fire Mages right now, super OP. I love Fire Mage. Fire Mage has always been my favorite for Mage specs. That's one of the ones I had even during MoP. I used it to farm the dinos because... I need to put those in the bank. The dino mounts, the direhorn mounts, because that was back when the taps were not shared. It was 1 per person. And Fire Blast, or whatever it's called, is instant. It's a dot, not a dot, it's an instant damage that doesn't have to travel. And because of that, I always got the direhorn before other people did, because I was fast. Because even if you partied, whoever hit it was the one that would get it. Your party could not share it. Yeah, WoWs have been very anti-MMO in the past, and then they wonder why people don't get along. Well, let's think about that, Blizzard. Alright, let's see. So it was Priest and Warlock. Let's go to Priest first. Just the way to go for mage for soloing Mythic Sepulchre. A lot easier to do enough damage to some of those bosses. Fair. And they feel like Frosty K is an absolutely terrible place at the moment. Bloods of Dread isn't bad at all, even on shitty rat alts at 620 that I don't know how to play. That fight was pretty easy. Never tried Ragelon or Jailer on my low-gate alts though. Yeah, Silver and I definitely had issues last night, if you saw during stream, on Lords of Dread. They're definitely an issue if you're... See, it's funny, you say 620. I was 550. Yeah, see, they're an issue if you don't play current content. There we go, let me vendor stuff here. I don't need any of this. Vendor. Get out of here. Oops, not that. Okay, now we can go do that. Frosty K, same thing. Frosty K is bad. Names of your group is amazing. Speedies, Twinkies. Thank you, Lampy. Yeah. I got all the classes, and then I got Spinkies. Wow. Speedies, Twinkies, and Bankies. Tell me alter at least 620 for doing world content, being able to send them over Warbound gear. Gotcha. Makes a sense. Right here. Not that one. The other one. Other purple. Most of my gear is tuned for blood spec. Fair. Alright. What am I doing here? I should open the Warband Bank, actually. Hold on. Can I go back? I cannot. That's fine. Because I can do this. Forgot I got on the priest so I could look in the Warband Bank. I'm gonna probably run him anyways, it's on him, but... Whoopsie. Okay, Warband. Did I not put them in the Warband Bank? I did not. Because I'm stupid. Un memento. Gosh dang it. Is it dying boom can glass cannon all unless it's in your main? I'm not super used to it. Yeah, Boomy is very squishy. You gotta be like really geared to make up for it. Guardian's not so bad, but Boomy obviously. It was well, you guys all saw it when I was doing Sepulchre a while back. Druid was the only one I really was having too many problems on. Shaman I did later, but not until like way later. Druid I was even having problems in normal Sepulchre. I'm like, what's going on with this? Okay, now we're gonna put them in there. Where did I put them? I put them in my personal bank like a dumbass. There we go. So I need to get on mage too. I have a helmet in there I forgot about. There we go. Back onto the priest. I got 4 set for both Lock and Boomy, so I hope tomorrow's clear is going to be smooth. I hope we don't have to run all 13 ults again, but who knows. No kidding. Good luck, Ryok. My Boom becomes my second best geared character, so I just hit Convoke him. Softo bosses died. Nice. Even when I killed Ragelon, I had to go into Bear and do Frenzy regen while he was downstairs, or I would have died. I feel that. Yep. Okay, now I can use these gear. Gear. Alright, cool. So I didn't need both. That covers both. Oh, those are those shoulders. Random water bowls on my shoulders. Would you like a drink? These are always funny to me. They're neat, but... Let's see, I have a Warlock in there one, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna just use this. It done matter. Alright, we'll get on the Warlock. So I go Feral, fast DPS equals die less. Yeah, Feral's not great for me because it's my second, actually probably my most, one of the lowest most disliked? How do I phrase this properly? I dislike it the most out of 3. Rogue in general, Feral, and then Holy Paladin. They're my lowest liked classes. There we go. English is hard. I think that was one of the first Legacy mods I remember getting. Nice. Sadly, it's way past my bedtime again since it's 1:21 a.m. Good night, everyone. Good night, Rack. Thank you so much for being here. So I'm going to use Wheel of Names. I don't know which character to play next. My main is done for the week. I'm going to spin it once for class and again for character. Nice! Well, enjoy. Okay. Warlock. Nice. Those are those ones. I do like those. Those are cool. Okay, I do have a couple of mage pieces in here I need to use. Let's go on to the mage. And we'll just use the mage for the next one to run. For that raid. First time in a while, I'm seeing someone trying to sell Mog in trade chat. Alright, I'm impressed. Most of them are just random BOEs. Okay. Alright, let's get that. First, we'll clean out his bags, and then we'll pop over to, Nice. What's it look like? No, it's that one. It's kind of weird. There. Alright, clean out his bags, and then over we go. Cat keeps tapping on my keyboard. All good. I was wondering. Huh. That's kind of nice, actually. Might hold on to that. Vendor, actually. Lots of trinkets on this character. Interesting. Not a lot of speed stuff, though. I think she tries to grab Kraken when I'm AFK. Aww, cute. I'm being played with by a kitty. Cute. I love that. I do look rather grabbable, so I understand. All my little tentacles floating around. That's cute. Okay. Let's put these here. Cat only ever gets a little interested in the cursor moving around, but she really pays attention to the monitors. Put that in there. I need to clean his bank at some point. It's a little messy. But you know, it fits the character. Ty's a little messy. He's not super organized. Are you nodding in agreement, Silver?
By accident, but I do agree.
Okay. I just saw your little guy go do 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 with his head. It was cute. I was like, yep. Laura's over there like, I kind of like the idea that Ty is just really messy. Not dirty, he just has stuff scattered all over the place. But he always knows where everything is. He doesn't lose stuff. It's just messy.
Functional messiness.
Yep. It's cute. Alright. We already got our one Vulpera chance, so I guess we'll worry about that later. Can't run it again till next week, so... So does your avatar's work? Do you have like a device? Or how does it work? I see. Or contraption on your head to make it move. Nope, it is it's motion capture but with your face. Facial recognition. I use it's called VTube Studio. And it's a rig that I had Pokepaws make, which here's a link if you'd like to see her stuff. She does great work. It just recognizes my eye and mouth and head and brow movement. It can technically do more if you set up the model for it. This model doesn't do anything beyond that, though. Like, it doesn't have a mouth or anything. Love her stickers, same. It's very cute. Yeah, Kraken just sits in a mocap suit. Exactly. Wikipaws also has an Etsy where she sells a lot of cute WoW merch. Oh, does she? That's perfect. That's amazing. Let's see, raid. What do we need here? The Druid forms. I know, right? I love her style. That's why I was like, yep, you're the one. I want my avatar out of you. It's so cute. I had Canary actually draw up the concept for it so that Pokey knew what to work with. And then Pokey, I told her, I was like, creative liberty, here's the concept. Do what you think is adorable in your style. So, it worked out pretty good. Alright, we need normal and heroic. It's not very long a raid. Normal plus, that's just Vulpera, so already did the Vulpera. No dice. Need more from normal, so let's do normal. Silver Bleppin again. I know, isn't it cute? I think it picks up the wind from like her fan or something because it's audio activated, her mouth is. So instead of doing like actual mouth tracking. So I think when it gets windy or you click real loud or something, it could even be your keyboard.
I am spamming my buttons. That's why that's why I'm muted.
I figured.
There's no one else to hear that.
Yeah. So, that's funny. Ow, why is that killing me? That isn't right. Hello? What? That doesn't make any sense. Alright, did you see that? The little stupid beam things in the beginning of this raid just killed me. On Ty. I'm in Bastion of Twilight. Hello? Alright, you all get to die now. What? Over here dicking with me. Excuse me? Happened to me a couple days ago in that raid. Yeah, this is not supposed to do that. What? I've never had that. Dude. Real question, is she bleppin' or is the fox got some peanut butter? Probably a little of both. There's a lot of streams where you hear every button press. Kinda hurts, to be honest. Yeah, I try my best to like keep mine quiet. Luckily mine's pretty quiet. Silver is the one that's got super, super loud keyboard, so she is a hard spammer. It's pretty funny. This happened to me a couple days ago in that raid. You can die at the beginning of the raid. Now that's so dumb. Like, what happened? What happened with that? What does the fuck say? I haven't heard it from either of you. Perfect. Good. Yeah, this mic helps us pretty good about not picking up keyboard and mice. It blocks out pretty good. Alright, we did half-us. The other one is the Ascendant Council. Okay. At least you're close to the respawn. True. Still, though, like... frickin' repair bills in here. Really? Okay. Oh, it sucks when you just can't start out with the best of the best equipment right away. Well, that's the funny thing. Sliver told me she likes her keyboard, so she likes the loudness. Don't ya?
I do. It feels better than the quiet keyboards. It doesn't feel as, I guess, I don't want to say sticky, but stiff. That the quiet keyboards do.
Yeah, I don't know. I just have a little wireless keyboard. It's not anything fancy, so. Alright, this one's the one that has my gloves. Give gloves, please. I can't remember what Switch type I like. I don't even know what mine is. It's literally, it was like a $10 wireless keyboard from Walmart. It's a Logitech. I think it's a Logitech. Yeah. So, I don't know. Hey. There we go. I got the gloves. Nice. We don't have to go any further because Cho'Gall is the heroic version, not this one. Then retrofit an old typewriter for Silver's keyboard. That would be pretty hilarious. Click, 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 click. Shink. It'd be great, honestly.
You joke, but I would accept that.
I know you would. My Alienware keys keep trying to break off on mine. Never getting Alienware keyboard again. Next one will be Corsair. Gotcha, yeah. I like Logitech. It's nice. Let's see. Let's hop on the warrior here. Same here, I always got the cheap Logitech keyboards. Yeah, it works. They work good. And they last. Works good.
Corsair's not bad. Don't get the mouse though. They
Yeah,
kind of suck.
Mouse sucks. Agreed. Can confirm. I hated it. Hated it so much. It was cheap. It felt cheap. It wasn't cheap to pay. It was expensive. It didn't work very well. And it was huge. It was like moving a brick around. I was like, excuse me? Yeah. No, not a fan. The Corsair headsets are pretty decent, but like, yeah. Anymore I live for the serotonin of the ATT collection noise. Same. I have a cheap Corsair keyboard. It's okay. Logi for mouse, definitely. Yeah, ever since I went back to Logitech for my mouse, I've been happy as a clam with it. So nice. I use a custom keyboard myself and a Logitech mouse. Nice. Mine is also Logitech. It is the... I don't know what version it is. Oh well. It's okay. Oh, read that side. My Razer mouse. I had Razer for a while. Hated it. The Corsair MMO mouse broke so fast. Yeah, it was really cheaply made. Okay, over to the raid. We'll do normal again. Because Still need 3 things from Halphus. Just Halphus. And then we need a couple things from Heroic, but we'll do that after we finish normal. Stopped using Razor because of the drifting and glitchy issues. That was definitely something I had too when I was using Racer. Racer? Wow. Razor was the drifting. Which is really weird. I'd never had that with a mouse before. Alright, just half us. And then the Steel Series mouse that I got, because I needed a new mouse and thought, oh, I'll just get a nice one, you know. That one likes to disconnect and reconnect repeatedly. It doesn't work very well. It's shaped really weird. Cannot recommend it. And it was the most expensive out of all of them. Really unfortunate. My old college roomie talked in his sleep, dreamt he was the Sesame Street typewriter. He straight up said ice. I said, what? Put his test 3 times. Ch-ch-ch-noo-noo-noo, and went back to sleep. Well then. That's funny. Hey. Got all but one. He still has gloves I need. Alright, well, that's that. Back out. There we go. I guess I'll clean them off later. Okay. Other warrior. Let's see right there. Trying to decide which raid to prioritize before the reset. Fair. Maybe go with whatever one has the mount or mog you want the most of, maybe? I've never liked any Razor product I've ever bought. Same, honestly. I keep getting tricked into thinking maybe this time. Right? Because, like, you would think it's for MMOs, it's for gaming, it's like, it's supposed to be really nice. Same with Corsair and like Steel Series and all these other big fancy things I've had over the years. So you pay top dollar for it, expecting it to be really nice, and it's just every time I do that, I regret it. It either breaks really easily, it's shaped weird, like the material is weird, and like, I don't remember what mouse, it might have been the Corsair, where it was so cheaply made, like the enamel on the, or the laminate or whatever it was on the mouse, after a little bit of use for like a month, being used every day, was coming off and staining my fingers. Like, what? Like, seriously. Just stuff like that. Just like every time. So I'm like, forget it. No more super expensive stuff. The only one I'm going to pay really nice for is the headset. But in terms of everything else, I'm just going to stick to Logitech. It's the only one that's never failed me. I mean, I still have all of my previous Logitech mice. They're just so well used that they're actually physically wearing out, like the buttons and stuff, because they're so well used. Why is that? I don't understand. Same, I bought 3 Razer mice before I figured out it was the mouse and not the PC. Changed brands, no more issues. Wow. I like my SteelSeries mouse and keyboard, but my SteelSeries Arcturus wireless headset is sort of a butt. It was great at first, but after the first month it beeps randomly and it's annoying as heck. Ugh, that's frustrating. Go. I'm like you. I have a wireless Logitech mouse and keyboard set I use when I plug into my TV and computer that I've had for at least 8 years. I don't know why I bought this new stuff other than RPG. Right? That's the only thing I wish it had was RPG. And the cool thing is the mouse, it does have RBG under the mouse wheel, so it's a little bit colorful, even though it's wireless. It's because it's one of the new ones. And I'm really happy with it. It's been fantastic. It's like, I can't keep spending $150 on that. I'm not made of money, dude. I'll just stick to the Logitech. Just call it a day. Mop is mopped up, huh? That's awesome. Just recipes now? Pretty much. The only thing left in Mop... I'll show you here. Soul Flamer. The only thing left in Mop under Dungeons and Raids is this item from a world boss. It's a helmet. There's that. And then the other category is Outdoor Zone, but all of this appears to be like profession related, which is a future me problem. So yeah, pretty much done with Mop. Like just a few smattering of little itty bitty things that are not going to be a problem later. So nice. I'm very pleased, especially since it is my least liked expansion. Get it out of the way. Very happy. Sign of a good product when it still works after it goes gross. Exactly. Exactly. Yes. That's why I have Microsoft keyboards as a backup. This thing lasts forever. That is true. I have a couple of like the standard like mine are Dell. A couple of like the freebie Dell keyboards from buying Dell products in the past. They still work. So whatever the ones I like are too old, or if I need a spare, I just grab one of those. They work. They work great. I should specify my SteelSeries mouse and keyboard are wired, so I don't have to worry about disconnecting. They're really nice to use. Gotcha. Well, that's good. Okay, my guy. Give me the gloves, please, and then we can do heroic on the next character. Did not give the gloves. Alright. Hearth out. Hearthy worthy. Whew, definitely need to cool off here pretty soon. I'm feeling the heat. It's that time of day where it is just cooking. Doing Cata ones now, or at least this one, I'm gonna have to keep an eye on the instance lockout for a little bit, because since we're going through it quick, it might eat that up real fast. Remember why I bought them? I was impressed with the game built-in RGB setups my brother-in-law's SteelSeries keyboard could do for games like Diablo 4, but I bought the wrong one. Oh no! Aww. Aww.
He finally gave me the podium.
Yay! Was it the last one, or did you need more?
It was the last one.
Good grief, that took you forever.
Yeah.
Wow.
It took me like 4 or 5 runs to get it. The very last one.
Well, I'm glad you got it.
Give me both.
Good. You can be done with that stupid event. Even with all the leather I have, I don't like mogging them. I don't know how to mog my DH. It's annoying me. Oh, I'm sorry, Haley. Same no options for DH mogs. Aw. Meanwhile, I'm over here like with like 4 demon hunters, all mogged completely unique. I love mogging my DHs. What's so cool, the keyboard did little animations with the RBG while you leveled up, and otherwise only the keys you actually used were lit up, and hell colors, of course. That's awesome. Blizz and their RNG shenanigans. Yep. Typical Blizz. I'm trying. Aw. Okay. Would it help if I showed you what mine all looked like? I can do that after this run if you want. Right, I found the better tops? Perfect. Okay, we'll do normal again. because all I need left is those gloves from half whatever his face that he doesn't want to drop. Okay. The fact that I have to clear these out because they will kill me. That's just crazy. Don't even want the BOEs from here. I have enough BOEs to sell. That's okay. 4 gold, I guess. Eventually. Ironically, my least favorite thing to sell, because it sells so slowly, is what I have the most of. BOEs. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. So it's just heroic left. And for that we need Cho'Gall. Okie dokie dokie. I'll have to run this again each week for Vulpera, but that's fine. Not a big deal. I need to fly over here. Alright. We go again! But this time, on heroic. Okay. Beautiful. Definitely could use the serotonin grief. I'm a little dead inside after Mopped. Why does it have to spite me, like always, to the bitter end? I swear that expansion is just a nightmare to collect anything in. Every time. Alright. We want heroic. 25, yep, already set. Perfect. I also thought Bash of Twilight was an interesting entrance. Just this twisting Elementium spire all the way up. It's very neat. Okay. Heroic it is. Yep. Go. Ugh, love my Drac there. I'm so happy playing my Drac there, like, not gonna lie. Dedicating my next Sarah to slapping Sylvanas. Good luck! Hope you get the mount. And Mog and everything else. Alright, half us. With everyone making alts for T-Mog, my tailor is selling tons of bags. Oh, I don't doubt. Nice. Smart. Okay. You should give Frost Mages Water Walk ability or something. I mean, like, it would make sense. True. I could see that. Gliding like a pretty princess. I am a one-man army. Are you not entertained? Frost Mages should be able to fly like Iceman. Dude, even better. That'd be amazing. Watch him. Yep, and he's dead. I love that so much. He's like, oh, gotta play dead. Ugh. It's great. Alright. This isn't a very long raid. I like shorter raids better, personally. The long ones that take like an hour to get through, and even in Legacy, you're just like, please, release me. Grow a beard by the time it'd come out. Imagine that. Can't even grow a beard. It's always something on the last boss too, right? Yes! Or the last couple of bosses, like the last segment, the last wing, and you're like, why? Why must you? Love to farm circular dungeons that shortcut to the entrance. Agreed, Swamp. Those feel nice, like they're satisfying. I really wish they would do that more. Or at least the one that just has an entrance or an exit right at the end, like, here's a portal out. Or something. Because, yeah, agreed. It feels nice. Okay. I need 2 things from Cho'Gall here. Ignoring the Volpera thingy that I can't get. Is that only drop for Volpera? BOP, Volpera? Yep, okay. Thought I'd check. Come on. Give me loot. Nice. Did I get both of it, or was it just one? I got both! Nice! Alright, that's wonderful. Cool. I don't want to do Bastion of Twilight anymore, except for Volpera, but that'll be a weekly thing. In fact, I should put that in my weekly list. Why is his... Nye's not coming up. Hold on. Nyes, are you on the wrong profile? Yes, you are. That's why. Oops. Weekly. Plus. Cata. Actually, let's do Volpera, because I'm sure there's going to be more. Let's see. Add.
There's 5 you can collect.
Nice. Bastion of Twilight. Cho'Gall. I know one is from Firelands.
Yeah, Ragnaros.
Ragnaros. I'll figure out the other ones later as I run into them. There, it's on the list. And we already did that one. Okie dokie. Cool. Back before I hearth out, I could probably use him again. Let's see here. What else we got? We got Blackwing Descent. We could do. What's in here? Yeah, let's go do the Blackwing Descent. Let's do that. And actually going to Dalaran is perfect because there's a portal there. Did you do any Gmod attempts yet? After reset, I mean? Nope. Not yet. I stream... Pretty much when I start streaming for the day is when I start WoW. I usually don't play before it. I played about 20 minutes before it today, but I was just trying to do the Warlock puzzle. It took forever. It was a nightmare. Alright, let's see here. Blackrock. Nope, I probably won't be doing any more Gmod attempts for quite a while. I've got other things to focus on. If I make good progress on other Mog, I'll come back to it, but for now, he can just stay where he is. I'd rather get Mog than waste my time, honestly. Stratham used to have a back exit till he left a raid portal exit spot. Boo. Just went to the Blackwing Descent and showed my brother-in-law, the secret that you get from there. The title? Yes. Played 20 minutes without us? I know, right? I'm so sorry, Shrenko. I was trying to do the puzzle, the Warlock puzzle on Darumu before the raid, it's kind of like a raid, before the stream, because it was a thinky puzzle. I don't like to do thinky stuff on stream, because then I don't talk to you guys very well. That is not how it went, so we still had to do it on stream. It's okay, it worked out. You guys helped me figure it out anyways, because it was trash. Have you done the Darumu Warlock puzzle, Silver?
No, not yet.
Have fun with that when you do.
Oh boy.
Uh-huh. Your brain might melt a little. I know you're better at puzzles than I am, but trust me on this one, you might melt a little bit. It's a bit disgusting. Okay, let's see here. What difficulties do I want for Blackwing Descent? So I need both heroic and normal. Heroic. We'll do heroic, maybe polish that one off first. So I need 2 gauntlets from Magma. Okay. Raid, already heroic, perfect. In we go. Has anyone seen the Tyrael's charger drop yet? I haven't seen anyone get it, but I keep getting told that it does. But no one's actually said that they've gotten it. At least around here. So I'm not sure. Okay, hopefully those are the gloves that I need. Ooh, I should have cleaned up my bags first. Let's walk back out of the raid and do that. Actually, we won't do that because I'll waste a lockout. Need that. Good.
The noodle cart.
Yes, exactly. Okay. Noodle cart. Hey Kraken, how the farming going? Alright. Not bad. Not like amazing, but not bad. We got finally finished off MoP with no more raids and MoP to do. So that's fantastic. Only thing left in MoP that I need is some profession stuff in a different category and world boss loot, but that's it. Thank you so much, Good Heavens Striker Lost Play, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Ooh, we got an ad break starting. Excellent, which is good because I really need to go cool off. My brain is actually melting a little bit, hence the slow responses. Let me render. Real quick so he's clean. Oops, not that. That's fine. Let me edit the cart. How do I exit this? There we go. Put this in there. That way I make use of it. Get in there. Go. Be gone. Okay. We're gonna take a short break. I'll be right back I'm really hot. I need to stick my head under the faucet. It's kind of killing me. So, I will BRB. Alright, I'm back. Oh, my towel's over there. Hold on. Let me grab it. Okay. That on. That's cold. Alright. Good to go. All cooled off. Went to the bathroom. Re-wetted my towel. Good to go. Back at it. And we got one set of gloves at least. From... What is this? Blackwing Lair? Blackwing Descent. Which is interesting. I'll use it and see what it gives me, because the gloves it says it's going to give me here are the gloves it says I need to use an grimoire. So we'll see what the tooltip says after I use it on a Death Knight. That's a little sus. I'm still a little confused about that. If it's just going to give me the piece I need, or if I actually need to upgrade it. Wasn't entirely clear. No more Malagos for me, Stolen Ravenlord though. Aw, well congrats and I'm sorry. Soon, Tin Lord, soon. Tin Lord, you've been upgraded apparently, not a Tin Soldier anymore, you're a Tin Lord now. I don't know why I said that. Tin Soldier. Let's see, we need Maloriak and Chimeron. Okay, the two left and right again. Okay. Take what I can get. Perfect. Okay. We got one thing of gloves for Magma. Alright, Chimeron. Hey, we got the manacles. Nicely done. Okay. Now Maloriak. I need pants, it looks like. Alright, to the other side of the raid. There we go. Beautiful. Also, y'all stay hydrated. Drink your water. It's good for you. Especially when it's hot out. Alright, Maloriak. That dragon was flying backwards for a second. Did you see that? It was flapping backwards. I don't think that's how that works. Alright, Maloriak, give me your pants. I got the pants. Cool. It's at 30 degrees in Toronto right now, and there's a hot wind. Ah, gross. Yeah, that's way too hot. I am sorry. Boo. Ah, and I am now Ninmis, slayer of stupid, incompetent, and disappointing minions. It's canon now. Did you hear that, Silver?
I did.
Excellent. Kraken, have you done an updated add-ons video in a while? No, because it's pretty much the same list, except for like a couple. I really haven't changed my add-ons much, if I'm honest. Love that title so much. Same. I'll do one for the next expansion, because there'll be at least a handful I can add, but it's otherwise like 99% the same. Alright, cool. Let's get out of here and go use those gloves. We'll use the Death Knight, and we'll see what it gives him. And see if I still need to keep the gloves and use them for something else. Alright. Yeah, I don't need to vendor stuff. I'll vendor stuff later. I'm not in the mood to clean out my bags right now. Just slap that into the warband bank. Slap. Alright, let's get on a Death Knight. Wish it lasted a little longer than 30 minutes. Same. I wish we could keep it permanently. I love that title so much. It's so funny. If anything, there will probably be less add-ons in the add-on list when I do it, because I've actually slowly gotten rid of some over the years as newer ones have been updated and add functionality of other ones. So there's that too. Alright. All this garbo. I really can't vendor that? Alright, get out of here. Okay. And gloves. Let's see what happens with this. I'm wondering with Blizz starting to integrate add-ons, what's going to have to go. Oh, that I have no idea. I don't think most of my add-ons won't be affected. Weak auras is the only questionable one because of the overlap. Nice. But most of my list won't be affected. I would be very surprised, honestly. Since they specifically said they didn't want to mess with, like, collecting related stuff. Which is good, so. Crediting you for this, I've gotten Sozulian, Blue Drake, and Death Charger because of your stream. Wow! Congrats, Rent! You're very welcome! And I'm happy to give out luck. It seems I'm very good at giving out luck, but not very good at keeping it. Okay, so these are the gloves that I was supposed to get in the other raid. It doesn't say I still need them for anything. Okay, so maybe it's just another way to obtain them then, and it was just being really confusing about it. Because it doesn't say I need them anymore. Which is funny, because it said it was from Bastion of Twilight. But that did not come from Bastion of Twilight. Nor does it come from Bastion of Twilight. Maybe it's because the whole set is Bastion of Twilight. And then pieces of it you can't... Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. It's just being weird. It's just confusing because it comes from all over the place. Classic Blizzard. No wonder. Okay, that's good though. That means I don't have to worry about that. So we'll wait on Baron and Hold then for sure, because I might be able to finish that with the exception of those pants. Maybe. So, cool. Okay, since we're on him, we'll bring him over to Luckily Descent and do Heroic again. Oh wait, I was in Dollar Run. I'm dumb. Gosh dang it. Whatever, I'll just fly it from Stormwind, it's fine. Recently dropped DBM and GTFO. Haven't helped my ping as much, but I have to pay attention to the game again. That's fair. Yeah, I haven't had DBM and GTFO in a long time. Or details or anything like that. Since I don't do competitive anymore, I was like, why do I still have these? I don't need them. So I got rid of them back in Shadowlands. Hello, Late Night. Hello, Chan. Nope, we still got another 45 minutes before stream ends. Only 5 p.m. for me. Well, 5:16, but you know. Not too late. It's just listed as Bastion, but some pieces come from Bastion and others come from BWD. That makes sense.
I got Marving.
You got Marofang? Congrats! Yay! Congrats, Silver. That's awesome. Let's see. Heroic. The same as how sets are split between TK, Serpent Shrine, and Black Temple, Hyjal. Yeah, I really wish it would list both of them, because just saying, oh, all this whole set comes from this raid, when that's not actually true. It's like, that's confusing as AF. Seriously. Put the split in there, Blizzard. Come on. Okay, only thing I need on Heroic here is one more set of those gloves for the mage. And then the rest is all normal, it looks like. Still forgetting the mounts that I need. She is. I know. She needs that little boost of serotonin after Dragon Souls being a butt.
I do. Oh, I'm not looking forward to doing it.
Well, just put that one off the last. I wouldn't blame you.
I am.
I got
the spine.
I got the gauntlets. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, I feel they're relying on like institutional knowledge among players to know that. Agreed, Brave. And it's like for new players, even for me, and I'm not even a new player. I didn't play back then, so like I don't know where some of these things come from. Like I could look at a set and tell you that's a Cata set, but I couldn't tell you the exact raid for some of these. So it kind of annoys me. Low-key jealous. Fair. Understandable. Alright, let's stick this in there. It's for a mage. We'll get on a mage and we'll go to Bastion of Twilight. Not Bastion of Twilight. Blackwing Descent on normal. And I think I need most of the raid. Bouncing around, bouncing around. I did not raid back then, so I don't know the raid sets at all. And I've played since the beginning of vanilla. That is fair. Yeah, I didn't raid till MoP. So from then on, I definitely know like where stuff comes from. But vanilla through Cata, nah, not entirely. If they listed the bosses, it wouldn't be so bad. But all the tier pieces just say vendor, since you go used to go cash tokens in a vendor. So it's like, thanks for the non-information. Exactly. Yeah, that's why ATT's been so nice. And even then with ATT, it's still like, wait, what does it want me to do? Is this from a vendor or is it from the raid? And which raid? Yeah. Woof. Alright. Let's clean out his bags. We'll just use this mage for the for the next run. Does it do anything? No, it just sounds cool. Scepter of Ice. I had a shocket. It's leather. It has a meta socket. Noted. Cata raid helms have meta sockets in them, so they're noted. Remember how we were looking for helmets with meta sockets that still existed? Cata raid. Cata raids do, apparently, so. Oh, I didn't sell all of it. Did you mean our OCs with what you posted? Mine and yours?
Yeah.
Person that everyone's afraid of / ball of sunshine that didn't get the memo.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, I love that. I am a sucker for that dynamic.
It's a cute dynamic.
It is. Or like if you clicked on the item in the built-in appearances tab and opened the built-in adventure guide to the boss that dropped it, maybe. That would be nice. Or if there was a link from the appearances tab to the adventure guide. That'd be nice too. Any of that would help it significantly. Especially newer players that maybe don't want to rely on add-ons, or older players that don't. Like, the only way I know where things come from is because of my add-ons. That shouldn't need to be required. Don't get me wrong, I love ATT, but, you know. Cool. Gloves. Alright. So, Blackwing Descent. Now we just need normal. And it looks like we need the whole thing. Oh, doing the tippy taps. Get him.
Sorry.
You're fine. You don't have to apologize. Actually, that's a really good idea for an add-on. It is. That would be handy should anyone decide they, Oh, I did it again. Whatever, I'll just fly up there. Too distracted. It's okay. It's a pretty flight. It's just right there. At least I did it on Alliance. Alright, we need normal 25, already set, good to go, cool. Okay, yeah, we need all of them. That is fine. Cool. We might, now I might eat my words saying this, but we might actually get to knock out most of Cata fairly quick. Firelands is going to be an issue because most of what I'm missing from that one is the upgradey vendory stuff. The stuff we were just talking about. Because, yep, that one has them. You need the little magma shards or whatever they are. They don't want to drop. I've been farming that one for a while. It sucketh. Okay. Did not get the parasitic bands. I don't think I need any tier off that one. No, I don't. Okay. All I need from Firelands is the dumb druid only toy still. Really? Oh, I'm sorry. That's frustrating. Anyone know how to activate Heartbreak and Ulduar on a level 80 character? Yes. Get naked except for your weapon. Use the Shrinka toy. What is that toy properly called? Troll Shrinka? Whole body Shrinka. And then gently attack him until the heart pops out. Then you can kill the heart. I know. It's that dumb. But that should do it for you. Naked and the whole body Shrinka. Shrinka toy sounds just as good. Perfect. Good, we got the thing from him. Now we need Maloriak. Yeah, all the others. Okay. You're welcome, Brave. That should help you out. I know I'll have to do that too when I get to that point. I think I still need hard mode stuff from him as well. Do you mind? Get out of here. Last thing I need, let's see, I read that. Oh no, I didn't. Last thing I need in FL is Kneel to the Flame. Ah, that one. Can you do that solo now? I feel like they changed that. I don't remember. Maybe look into that, because I know they changed it, but I can't remember if it only requires 2 people. I know it was that for a while, for sure. I did it with 2 people. Well, actually, I helped Silver when it was just 2 people. I did it with
Yeah, it was just me and you.
I did it with the full 6 originally. Back in my day. But it might be only 1. You definitely don't need 6. I helped Silver with that quite a while ago. Hey. Nice. Only 2? Is it still only 2? Okay. I don't remember if they made that one soloable or if it was still 2. Cool beans. They never should have nerfed res sickness. Now something that's nearly impossible. I'm personally glad they nerfed res sickness, but I understand on that front why. But we have ways around it because of the toys and stuff. I hated res sickness. A lot. I don't miss it. Do you Archimedes? Yes. Okay. DH can solo it, though one of the other classes should too because of mobility. I've heard that, but when I tried it, it wasn't going so well with Silver. So I ended up helping her. So I tried it, she tried it. I know you were trying to do it on your DH, weren't you? That was back in Legan. Or BFA.
Yeah, I
Might have
think
been BFA.
so.
You need 2 people, but some classes can solo like DH Mage and probably Hunter. You'd have to get real crafty. So good luck if you do. Poor Atramedes. Did not give me what he needed. It's fine. Okay, over to Maloriak. And then Nefarian. Don't need a Nixia or whoever is down there. Unless he's after. He might be after. Don't have my young man reflexes anymore, though. That's fair. That is fair. Okay. I need your pants again, Maloriak. Thank you. I got a pet again. There's so many pets. Beautiful. Okay, so it's just Nefarian left. Lord Victor Nefarious. Lord Victor Nefarious D's nuts? That doesn't really work. So just about killed him before the heart could come out. Powerful. Touch the orb? Right. I have to touch the orb somewhere, don't I? Where is the orb? Over there. Oh, I died. That works. I don't have to, He killing you? I didn't even notice. I don't feel pain. What is pain? That's fine. I can just do this. The Varians over there like, wow, this guy's real dense, isn't he? Like, what? Oh, pfft. Yeah, you know, sometimes. Your character built different. Exactly. Yes, he is. Ah, Ty. There we go. Now I touched the orb. Okay. Might as well get down here. Poor Anixia. Alright. You done, madam. Send out your thingies, so your goons. There we go. Bound warriors. Ooh. And all the bone warriors. Beautiful. There we go. Nice. I even got ash candy. On the wrong character. Fitting though. Neat. Let's see, did I get everything from him? It looks like I need 2 tier homes. Okay, I got 1. I got 2. Fantastic. I did get both of what I need. So, that means the only things left, technically, are... Interesting, those aren't even listed as being needed in there for some reason. That's interesting. The only thing left then is Achamedes and Magma, who I will have to do in a different character. Neat! Back to Dharma. Come on, Black Hand. I'm missing out on stuff by not killing the dragons together. I don't know. He comes down and after you, after Anixia is done, so. Don't believe so, no. As long as you kill them both, you're good. No more Blackrock Foundry. Yo, congrats, Tin Soldier. Congrats. Nice. We're all Warlock and Priest. Alright. Priest. I've been killing what's-his-face upstairs and then it just ended. I don't think it let me kill Onyxia, but I might be making stuff up. Gotcha. I don't know. She takes a second to die. You have to like kill all of her ads and stuff. I guess Nefarian just got impatient, I don't know. Okay, one of these. Mercurial Hood did not give me the thing, I see. Mercurial Cowl. Do I need to turn these in somewhere? Okay. Well, I think I am gonna have to get another one. It does say I need these, but using it gave me the wrong hood. It's another one of those. So, where do I turn it in? I'm going to assume at the vendors in Stormwind. It doesn't say. Sure, he's not attackable until Nexia is dead, but that's not maybe Space Madness. Yeah, I don't know. I don't do that enough to know. During BFA, I had an add-on that let me tab through all the sources of an item from a set so I can see where they come from. Now it's all gone. Where did it go? I will never go. I'm sorry, Aries. I don't know. Alright, let's see. Didn't they move the vendors? Are they in here now? Or did they make this the class hall thing? I can't remember. I never use these vendors. Yeah, these are trainers now, that's right. I think they stuffed them into the other building over here. Let's see. Who has it? None of you? Uh-oh. I don't actually know then. What am I to do with this? Helm of the Forlorn Conqueror. I don't know where to take it. It says I need it. For the Mercurial Cowl. Let me look up this item real quick. It's not being specific. Upstairs? Is it upstairs? Ah! Thank you. Right here. Beautiful. So, Mercurial Cowl, it's that one. I'm curious that it says I need it. I have it. Helm of the Forlorn Conqueror. I have it. Let me buy it. Am I missing something? Helm of the Forlorn Conqueror. I'm a priest. There's the Mercurial Cowl. I am confusion? Oh, it's this one. Well, that didn't need a thingy. The tooltip on that is incorrect. That was just 16 silver. It didn't need a thing at all. What? Okay. Anything else like that that I can buy while I'm on the priest? Maybe I should run over here on the Warlock. Because it says I need to use this on the Warlock too. But that ain't the right... that's interesting. Let's delete that so it's correct. Anyone know I'm a game on Whisper someone unless they're on my realm or they whisper me serve? First, I add their server, but it doesn't tells me the person doesn't exist. If they're not on, it'll tell you they don't exist, but if they are on and it's doing that, I'm not certain. There we go. I've not had an issue whispering people, so I don't know. Alright. Warlock. Kraken have been using those gear tokens. If ATT has a diamond next to it, that means you need to redeem it, vendor. If not, you can just use it, and RNG may bless you with the item you need. Correct, Lazy Cloud. I did use one, and it didn't give it to me. It said it was for the vendor, but the vendor did not want it. The item it said it was supposed to turn into was actually just something I could buy. So the tooltip on that one was incorrect. Did not need it at all, which is interesting. Oh, I need to grab it. But yes, that is correct normally when it's not incorrect, Lazy Cloud. Because I do that all the time as well. But sometimes you will have to turn things into a vendor. I have run into that. And ATT isn't always right. The old sets are identical, but the helmets were for each spec. It's weird. That's annoying. That's annoying. Who doesn't eat beans? I don't know. Who doesn't eat beans? Oh, weird. ATT can make sticks then. Oh, it can. It definitely can. Who knows? I figured it out either way. I'm gonna not use this one. I'm gonna go find that vendor again and see if it's the same deal for the Warlock one. Because the Priest one, when I use it, did not turn into the right helmet. I'd rather not have to do Atramedes again. Not Atramedes. Nefarian. Not that he's hard. Just, if I can skip a boss, I'm going to. Eh. Do you have a thing I can buy? Yes. Excellent. And now I apparently no longer need that token. Fine. That's fine. Yeah, it's the exact same hood, just... It's so weird. Whatever. It's fine. Let me clean out his bags and we'll just use this character for a normal run again. Whatever. We figured it out. It's weird, but I got it. Dreamer's last people. I can keep that? That's interesting. He needs any of this. Not keeping trinkety thingies on this particular character. Whoops. Finally, it feels like we're making some progress. Good grief. It's been such a slog all week. All last week, that is. And yesterday. Woof. I wanted to bring something for the cookout on Saturday, and my father's like, they don't eat beans. What? What do you mean they don't eat beans? Are they beanist? Reading that players are trying to bargain using WoW tokens to open additional character slots. That's funny. Well, may the luck be with them then. Alright, I guess I'll keep this. I don't need it anymore, but it's kind of fun to hold on to. That's when you bring them bean and cheese tacos. Exactly. Surprise. Was gonna make homemade baked beans. That's why I asked, who doesn't like beans? I mean, if you don't like them, that's fine, but that's the first I've heard of that. That's interesting. I was made aware of something upsetting today. I want to make you guys aware if you've never noticed. Trolls have a toenail on their heel. Yes, they do. Isn't that weird? It's a frickin'... I don't know if it's opposable or not, but like, yeah. They frickin' have frickin' weird raptor-y toe feet. It's weird, isn't it? It is very disturbing. I've never heard of that before. And these people are from the South. What? How could you be from the South and not like beans? That feels like, I don't know, blasphemy or something. Ew. Foot thumbs. Exactly, yes. I love our conversations in this stream. Foot thumbs and beans. It's okay to not like beans, but you're wrong and I hate you. Exactly, yeah. Correct. That's so funny. Alright, normal, here we go. That's the reason I cannot play trolls. Aw. How did you get the beans above the frank? Exact toe beans. Yes! If you get that reference, you're awesome. It does sound familiar. I don't recall where it's from, though, I'm afraid. I thought, all this time, I thought they just didn't like shoes. Like, maybe the heel nail, like, gets caught inside the shoes. Yeah, that's a... You think they would develop shoes for themselves, but they don't. They're weird. They like feeling pain. Or maybe they don't have nerves in their feet. Hey, there we go. Got the bands. Nice. Okay, this means last thing we need is 2 things from Archimedes. Beautiful. That is nice. Alright, cool. There's something about Mary. I don't think I've ever seen that. I don't think I have. You don't have to like them, but just know I'm secretly judging you. Exactly. Humans evolved from monkeys, trolls evolved from dinos, apparently. At least the WoW trolls did. I am 300 plus bags and still no void links from Hollowfall's event. Ew, I'm sorry. That's probably going to be me in a few years. Yeah. Not looking forward to that. I never noticed. I have 2 trolls, a priest who always has robes, and a druid who was always shapeshifted. Fair. That makes sense, though. The robes and the shapeshifting would hide it. Biggest troll I ever met was a gnome. Nice. Just Archimedes? Yeah. Alright, is this gonna be far enough? Oh, we'll find out. My Void Walker trying to keep up with me. Aren't you cute? No, just barely. Oh, that's mean! Alright, it's fine. Rude. Well, guess I'll die. What a tease, right? Feel bad for your Dracthyr Corpin, wow. Kraken, he's soaring by the corpses of fellow dragons. I know, right? Especially considering, if you look at it this way, if you think of since these are first gen Dracthyr, to our knowledge, they've not had like any children or anything. I don't even know if they can. They probably can, but so you could consider them the sons of Deathwing, right? Well, Nefarian is a son of Deathwing. So in a weird way, Victor Nefarious down there is my Dracthyr's estranged half-brother. So there's that way you could look at it. It's fine, we'll just go around this way. My dog's names are Beans and Frankie. That's adorable. Just killed the wind dragon, he dropped Sandals of the West Wind instead of the Drake. Boo, Blizz. Right? I'm just imagining baby Dracthyr and love it. Baby dragons. Right? Aww. That would be very cute. And I hope they figured out a way to reproduce or something. Maybe they can by default. I don't know. Because little baby Dracthyr would be very cute. I saw a 6th item in a 2-man's inventory and thought I got a new Midnight, Blood of Sargeras. Of course! Aww. Boo. There we go. Where'd my Void Walker go? I guess he despawned because I died. That's fine. Summon him. Is that a dragon? Jurassic World is splicing tunes in WoW now? Probably. I mean, kind of. That's what Neltharion did. That's how he made the Dracthyr, so... They are technically a experiment. And all of this, lore-wise, if you think about it, that Nefarion's doing was probably inspired by his psycho father, so... Because they're both fond of experimenting on their own kind. Reminds me of the show Dragon Tales. Yeah, actually. Bless the recuperability for non-healing characters. Love you, Blizz, for that. Yes, agreed. Hey. He gave me one, but he didn't give me both, so we do have to come back. That's fine. Legends of the Unseeing. Also comes from Sky Strider grades. Where does that come from? Source Alakir. Okay, can I actually get these same pants from Throne of the Four Winds? Yeah, actually. Okay. So I don't need to do Blackwing Descent anymore. I can get the same pants from Throne of the Four Winds on normal. And I do need to do it anyway for a couple of pieces of Mog and a Wind Fury illusion for Shamans. Alright, let's get out of here. Cool. I'll grab the Shaman. Jurassic Park theme song intensifies, exactly. Wasn't the Dastardly duo Scar meant to stack? I got 930 points and then 300k points, and I don't have the weak 6 score ticked for 1,000,000. Log out, log back in. It might do that. It's supposed to. It did for Silver and I. We even got 1,000,000 last week, technically, because of how many times we had to do it. Yeah, just log out. Here, we need Shaman. Shaman. Death to Al. Poor Al. Shaman. Spammy. Oh, Alec here. Okay. I was like, who's Al? Got you. You're righty. Over to... Let's see. Why was I here in front of this? Did I need the Shaman for something? Hold on. Before I leave... This is... Archway? This is Archway. Legion. Archway. Tome. That's why. Okay. Since I have him down here... let me do this dungeon real quick on Heroic. Heroic Plus, it looks like. I was trying to get a Shaman Tome from the Spider Boss in here. Let's see. So we'll do that real fast. And then we'll head over to Throne of the Four Winds. Are you done with MoP? I am indeed, at least in terms of the raids and dungeons. 100% done with raids and dungeons. I'll show you right here. All that's left is a single world boss item. That's it. So, yes, hooray. Here we go. A lot of water. Alright, spiders way over there. Is it just the spider I needed? Let me look. Yeah, because everything else is recipes, and I'm not dealing with those right now. Okay. Spider boss does whatever a spider boss does. Can it swing from a web? Yes, it can. It's spider boss. Look out. It actually worked that time. Alright. Need the Tome of Hex Spider. It's kind of fun. All of these speweds. Okay. Beautiful. Tome, please. tome? No. I did not get the tome. Okay, back out. We'll do it again on Mythic real quick. And then we'll go to the raid. Legion is Urta remix though. You're saying that Legion remix is coming? It is. But I really doubt it'll include all of this. MoP remix didn't include a lot. It skipped a lot actually. Hence why I had to go back and do more MoP stuff. A lot of which you didn't even see. I did a lot of it off stream. And I am trying to 100% it. So waha. Do you mind? Why you waste your time? I see what you're doing there. Trying to troll me. Get out of here. Sunset Ranch is awesome. Yeah, Sunsong. Oh, I did the bubbles again. This is what I was talking about earlier, where the bubble effect stayed. This is actually the dungeon I was talking about. It's a slime jacuzzi. Would never troll you. I may Zandalari you. Hey, at least the Zandalari are Chads. So you know what? That means you'll Chad me, right? Whatever that means. Let's see, dungeon, mythic. All right, back in one more time. I forgot I had him camped here, but now I need him for Alakir, so I gotta move him. All right. The Chad. I know, right? We need that title. You guys got me wanting it. The other day, Silver, everyone decided that Chad needs the title of the Chad, so he could be Chad the Chad. I don't think she's listening to me, guys. She might not even be here, actually. Her avatar's not moving. She AFKs a lot. It's okay. Oh well. I'll tell her later, if I remember. Someone needs to make a guild, the Chads. Yes. If I didn't already absolutely love my guild name, I would probably change it to that. Which is hilarious, because neither me nor Silver in the guild are Chads. But it's funny to think about. Okay, Spider Boss. Honestly, my favorite title right now is Unparalleled from the Time Thingy in DF. That is a cool one. That is a cool one. WoW has a lot of cool titles. I kind of wish they had a better title up here, like collection display system. Like an actual tab for it down here with the appearances and stuff. And it would tell you what ones you're missing and where it comes from type of thing. There's so many titles I feel like people miss out on because they just straight up didn't know they existed. Like, I didn't know about the Black Harvest title until after MoP was over. I didn't know anyone that played a Warlock, shockingly. We didn't have a single Warlock in our raid, in our guild. So I didn't know about it. And the bitch of it, I had a Warlock, but I didn't know about it. Did I get the thing? No. Okay, that's fine. To the raid. So, yeah. I would really like a better way of them doing that, honestly. Just this right here, or not even up there. Hidden. Right there. My favorite title to forever use is Warlord of Draenor. That is a good one. That is a good one. Okay. Over to the raid, and I think this will actually be the last thing we do. We are at time. I think that is my proudest achievement, getting Green Fire while it was current. I would have loved to have done it, dude. I really wish like Blizzard was better about promoting things to people who don't live on Wowhead or live on YouTube or have a bunch of friends that do. Because their in-game stuff, like, it's better than it used to be, but their in-game stuff is very not good at telling you that things are existing. I would have totally tried for the Blackfire thing, or the Greenfire thing, when it was current for the title. You can still get the Greenfire effect, but not the title. I would have totally done it when it was current. I would have loved that, actually. Raid. We need normal, right? Let me look here. Round of 4 wins. Yeah, normal is the one with the other pants. Alright, let's do normal. Wait, did I go in the dungeon or the raid? I went into the dungeon. Whoops. Wrong one. Was hard. So I heard. So I heard. Family just called. They said you gotta be streaming for another 14 hours. Dude, I wish. If only. Wrong side. Wrong building. Gotta go over to this one. Right now I want Blackfire. I would love Blackfire. Like, how intimidating would that be? Like, how unnatural. Because you can make, like, IRL, you can make all kinds of different colors of fire. Blue, white, green, purple, pink. You know, with just different kinds of chemicals and minerals and stuff. Blackfire, though? Can anyone make Blackfire IRL? I don't know. I'm not talking about the smoke, I mean the actual fire. I don't even know if that's scientifically possible. So to me, how, like, unnaturally magical and epic is Blackfire. Like, that's awesome. I would love that. You got the Glacial Tidestorm? Congrats, Talkium! Congrats! Nicely done. The only title I wanted, and I just got the End of Dragonflight, the Insane. That is a good one. Oldie buddy goodie. Congrats. Alright. Here we go. Whee! Whee! This raid's cool. I always really liked it. There we go. Don't need anything from these guys, it's just all like here. Blackfire is technically real when it appears black due to the absorption of light, if I remember correctly. That would be interesting. I'll have to look it up. Can't do that while a wolf? Really? That's weird. Yeah, I'll have to look up Blackfire, see if that's a real thing, because I bet it's really pretty. Alright. Stuff. Oh, excuse me. Hello? Let me go. What? Why are we going this way? Nice! And I got both pants. Did I get the illusion, though? I don't think so. No, I did not. But I got the pants at least, so I can use the other shaman. Alright, cool. Well, that is the end of stream. That's a good note to end on. Thank goodness we're done with the MoP. We can get onto things that, you know, actually drop shit. What a concept. I've been telling everyone Blizz needs to implement ideas I asked for spell altering effects for a long time. Ways where you can change the color of your spells, like a talent tree for cosmetic spells. Hard agree, Isaac. I've been wanting that for a long time, too. Did you get the mount? I did not. I am not here for mount. I was just here for Mog. I already have this particular mount, though. Just Mog farming. Alright, well there's my schedule if you'd like to see when I'm alive. I'll be back again tomorrow. Same time, same place, same Kraken. We'll do more Cata stuff. And check that out, so if you'd like to see when I'm alive. I'll be back tomorrow. Love you all. Hugs and kisses, and good night. Bye-bye!
Bye!
Oh, now you're here.